Hello, and welcome to the Monday edition of Bargains by Belle. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and joining me today as the co-host is Haley, God's Girl Creations.
Hey,
Haley, say hello to everybody.
hey guys, I'm so
Now,
happy to
if
be
y'all
here.
don't know Haley, Haley is the beloved daughter. I'm so glad. If y'all don't know Haley, Haley is the beloved daughter of Jane, better known as Holy Spirit Firefall. She'll be here later in the broadcast. But Haley is a fabulous YouTuber in her own right. Haley is the creator of my intro, which I can't play when I'm on StreamYards. But I can play all my other broadcasts, of my outro, of my super chat songs, and she makes every single one of my thumbnails, even for pop-ups. She will, on an emergency basis, hurry up and make me a little thumbnail real quick. Now, is that true friendship and dedication to her craft or what?
Oh, thank you.
You are so welcome, and it's me who should be thanking you for all that you do for me. And you've also seen Haley's beautiful work on many other channels. She is highly coveted and respected in the world of YouTube. But let me go ahead and say the obligatory information, and then we will start saying some individual hellos. So, if for some reason you have never been here before, or you've maybe seen me on other channels, but you've never made a purchase, and you think, I might possibly want to bid on something, there is absolutely never any pressure to bid on my channel. Hang out, chat, make some friends, socialize. I did that on other channels, and I love it. But just in case you want the possibility of bidding, go ahead and send me a registration. My email is at the bottom corner of the screen, and my moderator, Melissa, will put that in the chat for you as well. What I need you to do in that registration email is to send me what your YouTube name is, what your legal name is, your shipping address, and your PayPal information. Also, if you have any shipping preferences. And if that's too much for you to remember, in the description, it tells you everything that you need to send in that registration. So I always have it there where y'all can just glance down to the description, or the mods can copy and paste it when they need to. Okay, once you have registered, then you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. I know some other channels use code words. I even use code words when I go to other channels, and it's a timed pressure bidding situation. Because you want to make the most of those 15 minutes you pay for, 20 minutes you pay for, 30 minutes you pay for, however long it is that you have on those other channels. But here we bid in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be billed for. I do all of my billing with PayPal, but you have a choice of paying with Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees, and it's guaranteed by the banking system. PayPal has big fees, but I do accept PayPal because that's how you can pay with your debit card, your bank card, your credit cards, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, with Venmo, with Apple Pay, and tons of other choices. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. Also based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. If there are any questions about registering, bidding, payment, or shipping, feel free to ask them in the chat. Most of the time, Melissa can answer them. If not, I'll be glad to answer them personally. So, without further ado, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. roll on and on and on. And we're going to start with our individual hellos. So let me scroll to the top of the chat. And Miss Haley and I will say hello. First in the chat, I see my King Bellarino. All hail King Craig. And if anybody has ever wondered, wait, he's a regular guy, right? A viewer, bidder, buyer. Why are you all hail King Craig? Here's why. If you notice, his name is because he is a member. If you would like to be a member, then all you have to do is click on the join button, and then it will show you the 3 levels of membership that I have. The first level is called Ballerina or Bellarino. The second level is King Bellarino, Queen Ballerina. And the third level is Jewels in that royal crown. So that's why we say all hail King Craig, because he is not only a king, but also has jewels in his crown with the ultimate membership. And that membership is open to everybody. So I would love to have a chat full of kings and queens. But even if you are just here to chat and socialize, you are still important, beloved, and worthy. All right, next we see Melissa McIntosh, who's running the chat today. Hello, Melissa.
Yay, Melissa.
Next, I see a first-time viewer. Her chat name is Tina Ole Pages, 5502.
Welcome, Tina.
And please let me know what you'd like to be called, how you'd like to be addressed. I always want to greet you and talk to you in the way that you prefer. After all, some people like to go by their YouTube name. Other people like to be called a name of their choosing. So Haley always likes to be called Haley. She loves the God's Girl creation name, but that's really her professional name. Likewise, her mom, Holy Spirit, Firefall, likes the name that she picked out, but she loves when you are personable enough to just call her Jane. So let me know, Tina Old Pages 5502, what you want to be called. And we are so glad you are here. We hope it is a positive and fabulous experience for you. Okay, let's see who else we have. Next, I see one of my buyers from the clothing sale. I sent you an email. I'm not sure if you got it. Her name is Crafting with Passions Lynette. And my question is the same for her. After I saw her registration, I thought, oh no, I made a wrong assumption and just called her Lynette because everybody else was calling her Lynette. But if you'd like to be called by your first name, just let me know. I do know what it is. I'm ready if you want to do that. But if you want to be called Crafting with Passions Lynette, we will do that. Also, I'd love to know what inspired your passion and what crafts you like, because I might be able to show some of those. So let us know in the chat. So it's so silly to assume her name was Lynette, because Crafting with a Passion Lynette, it could be that Lynette is the person with whom she was crafting with. But that didn't occur to me until I saw her registration. And I thought, that's why you need to get to know people rather than make assumptions. So hopefully she'll tell us in the chat.
Yep.
Next week, CQ Kathy, my longest. Oh, thank you so much. She's been watching with me when I was just a co-seller on another channel. And when I started my own channel, she came over and started being with me on a consistent basis. And I am so blessed by that.
Yes.
And next we have a frequent co-host on Saturdays, at least when she's available, Katie Marie.
Yay, Katie.
And Katie Marie, I did send you another email about your availability for hosting. So get back to me when you have a chance. But I am so
Oh,
glad you were tuning in tonight. All right, let's see who else we have. Janice! Hello, hello, Janice.
welcome, Janice. Good to see you.
So glad you are here. Nancy! Praising with the dance is Nancy.
Yay, Nancy.
Okay. Tina O, pages 5502, says Tina O is just fine, distinguishing her from other Tinas. All right, you are my only Tina, but I'm glad to call you Tina O. I'm glad to do that. Absolutely.
Yes.
So we'll make a note of that. We'll always call you Tina O. Next, we have abnormally normal, who is sometimes Diane and sometimes Abby. But I have to confess that Melissa likes calling you Diane and Jane likes calling you Diane.
I
So we
do
just
too.
decided we're just going to make you Diane on my channel. If you want to be Abby on other channels, you absolutely can. We love you either way. But we just got in the habit of saying Diane since we knew you first.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
welcome, Diane.
After all, she's still the woman who is teaching me the difference in carafes and crafts, which I still can't make sound different, but I keep working on it. I keep working on it. Oh, maybe Haley can do better with carafes versus crafts. Oh, there's some things that may be just too hard for us Southerners. That, we might can make it over the Mason-Dixon line, but I don't know if we can make it over the pronunciation of those two words. I don't think we
That's true.
necessarily can. But God loves us anyway.
Yes, we try.
Well, while I'm waiting to find out how we should address Miss Crafting with Passions Lynette, I want to celebrate, even though it's a couple of days early, Greg's birthday, our King Ballerino. We found out that his birthday is Wednesday. But we don't broadcast on a Wednesday. We don't broadcast on a Tuesday. So this is the last broadcast before his birthday. And anytime y'all are having a birthday, shout it out. Let us know. We want to honor you. Shout out to you. And of course, sing to
Yes.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Craig. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Greg.
Yay! Happy birthday!
Everybody wish Craig a happy birthday. Y'all put some birthday cake emojis, some balloons, some noisemakers and reveille and shout outs to him. Y'all make him feel special as the birthday guy, the birthday king here on Southern Belle Nola. And people always ask when there's a birthday, does that person have a box? Does that person have a box? Just in case. They might want to add a little something. We're not asking you to add a little something, but if you're wondering, Craig does have a small started box. So if y'all want to drop something into it, I won't have to charge you shipping. I can just add it to the box that's waiting on him. So that'll save you a little money in case you see something that you think you might want to get to him. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. The way we get started is with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1 for choice. And you can see it is charms. Now, after the $1 round, we will also have a $1 round at the top of every hour. And if you've seen me on some other channels, I was recently on the dollar rounds on OG's channel. There, you have to move fast, fast, fast because it's timed. You're on my channel. I'm Southern. I take my time. There's no rush. So, therefore, we don't have to rush if you want to see something closer, if you want to go back to something, swap something out, whatever you want to do. We have time for it here. That's the beauty of shopping on a small channel. That doesn't mean I can't go big and fast like I do when I guest on other channels, but that's the great thing about being on my own channel. I can do what I can. So $1 starting bid for choice. These are small charms. That's why they're just $1. They are all one and done, except on the top row, you'll see there's this one off to the side, just to show you I have two available in case you might want to make those cute little butterflies with a little gemstone in them into earrings. On the second row, the one that I have two of is this pretty dress on the hanger. And on the bottom row, the ones I have duplicates of are the lizard or gecko, which is on N, and the dragon, which is a bronze tone and on P. I'm going to try to give you all a closer look, but we're looking for $1. You can bid your $1 anytime.
Those are so pretty. I love the wand. The pretty pink star wand. That's so cute.
To me, it has such a Disney feel to it. Is that
It
just
does.
me, or do you have that feeling too?
Yeah, it does. It really does. It's just pretty. I think it's a pretty pink wand.
Every time I see that, I'm like, when you wish upon a star.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
It does.
Wait, let me scroll up. Hello, Kelly. We have so missed you, Kelly. I am so glad you were here. And we have Patty Rose. Hello, Patty
Hey,
Rose.
everybody. Yes, Kelly, this is Haley. I love you.
There we go. See, there's Haley. It just shows we've been missing you so long. You don't know that Haley frequently co-hosts on Mondays. Oh, I may have to call Kelly back about co-hosting sometime. We are needing a co-host for Sunday snack sale. You have any interest in talking about snacks, Kelly?
Ooh.
I may have to email her about that.
Yes,
All
that'd
right.
be fun.
Oh, and look who else is here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey. Nana's here. And if anybody else has a theme song, I will gladly sing your theme song when you come in the chat.
Yes, I love it. Good to see you, Nana.
Okay, so in the meantime, Patty Rose is in for $1 for these small little charms on the grid.
I love the cute
Well,
puppy
we are
dog.
always here to support you, to love you, and to pray for you, Kelly.
Yes, Kelly. We're here for you.
Love you, sweetheart. Oh, CQ, she'll be in later. I promise you.
Yes, she will. She will. And she did get a little sleep. So she's coming.
Okay, can't tell what N is. Let me show you N up close. It's like a lizard gecko type.
Mm-hmm. That's unique. That's really cool.
So it has a beautiful swirly tail and a nice big loop at the top. Let me flip it over. Just as beautiful on the back side. I love that there's not a boring side to it. So that's it. And you can tell that N and P are a little bit longer and bigger because they're kind of hanging off the grid. Emma's a little bit bigger too. So, and I also want to point out that with this little cross, there's not a white insert into it. It's open. So you're going to see whatever color is behind it, if that makes sense. This is the back. This is the front. So it just looks like it's white in the center because of the board it's on, if that makes sense.
All right, fair warning. So to Petty.
If y'all have any more questions, I'm always glad to answer your questions or give you a closer look. I'm so glad y'all have joined here. I should have asked you before we ever started to go ahead and give a thumbs up. That's a great way you can support my channel and help me with the YouTube algorithm so that it shares my channel out with more people on the YouTube homepage. All right, looks like
Okay,
Patty is ready to pick. Did
she
she tell us
is.
quantity? Okay.
Okay, so she would like A.
Oh, this cute little cat. I'm so glad somebody got the cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
D.
Oh, the
That
bow.
that's
Okay,
so
nice bow.
cute. I love that
So,
bow. K.
okay.
And L. That is so pretty.
I love this one. Just look at those
It's
sparkles.
gorgeous. That is gorgeous. And she said
Okay.
she's done.
Now, for any of the new people, the way you order on my channel is you put in the items you want, then times the quantity, and then when you have finished picking, you put the word done, and we'll go to the next person. I see Tina
Okay.
O. However, Miss Tina, did you send me a registration so that you could bid, sweetheart? I know I've seen you on other channels. I just need to make sure that I know how to bill you and where to send your items. So I just want to check on that.
Okay. And she says yes. Um,
Okay, she's saying yes.
that she'd sent it.
All right,
Um,
let me check real quick.
okay.
Um, okay, just give me a second. Maybe you can make an announcement or recap, or let's see.
Okay. We'll get to
Okay, I got
everybody.
it. I got it. No
Okay,
need to
we got it.
stall. I thought
All
Haley
right.
would be telling you about my upcoming third anniversary on YouTube, but my upcoming third anniversary is going to be February 7th. She is already working on the thumbnail, and it'll be a fun night of celebration and giveaways. Okay, now tell me which one she picked and how many.
Okay, so Tina O would like G, and she would like two. She'd like both of them on G.
Okay, all right, let me get these two then. So cute, so feminine. Love those. All right. Anything else, or
Okay,
did she write
and
down?
she said done.
Okay. All right. Let me seal this
Um,
and put it in. Okay.
okay.
Who's
Let's
next?
see, and then Nana would like
Okay.
N,
All right. How many?
uh, and two.
Two. All right. Let me get two again. All right.
And
Here's
she said
two of
done.
them.
Yep.
All right. There we go.
Katie Marie is asking if you have another L, like
I
the
do
elephant.
not. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Um, so, Katie, if there's any other ones, just that you like on the board, let us know. And then, Craig would like M. Ah, he's getting a pretty pink wand.
Oh, nice.
And then he would like P.
Okay. That's the dragon.
Uh
How many
huh.
did he want to pee?
He said he would like one of each
Okay.
one. But, yeah,
All right. Here's the
one.
dragon.
And
All
then
right.
R.
Okay. Or the wheel tail or mermaid tail. Okay.
Yeah.
Great
Okay, he
choices.
said
Thank you.
done.
Thank you. All right.
Okay, and then Diane would like P.
All right. And how many?
And then Diane, could you let us know how many, and also if you're done or would like any other ones, please?
Now, I want to let y'all know for P, I'm down to 3. I have just 3 of the dragons left. 2 that I'm sitting here holding and the one on the board. So if you're thinking about a dragon or a set of dragon earrings, these would be a great size for earrings.
Oh, Leslie, welcome in.
Leslie Lucky Finds, hello, hello. I'm so glad you're here.
Okay, Diane said one and done on the P.
Okay, here's one of the bronze dragons for her. Thank you so much, Diane. All right, just $1, y'all. Just $1. This is one time it didn't get bidded up, so buy it while you can get it for $1.
Yes, so many great choices. These are so cute. So if anybody else would like any more, just let us know.
And y'all let me know what you'd like to do after this. So if y'all want to, I can get out a bigger grid and we can go to some bigger $2 charms. Or I have some air fresheners. I have wallets. I have some children's sticker books, a couple of toys, some scented decorative soaps. There are necklaces. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I'm just going to start dancing. Okay, anybody else? And y'all make sure to click that thumbs up. After all, it's a free and easy way you can support me and help me out with the YouTube algorithm. And after this being so successful, if y'all want to do this as one of our top of the hour $1 rounds, we can do another round on the grid. And y'all can see a lot more charms if y'all like. I love it when y'all give me feedback. One of the great things about having a small channel is that you can request. All right, let me move these aside then, and Haley will let me know what y'all want to do next.
Let us know if y'all have any suggestions. Those were amazing charms, and she has offered to do bigger $2 charms if anybody's interested in more charms. Or if there's other things that you'd like to see, let us know.
Well, I tell you what, since I've already got the camera in the downward
Yeah,
position,
I think so too.
let me just put a bigger grid on. I'm going to have to boost it up a little bit. And we'll do some $2 charms. $2 starting bid for choice. So when they get bigger, I have to raise the camera up and then I have to get out a bigger grid. All right, let's see what we have. All right, who likes natural stone? Who likes a tree of life?
Ooh,
all right,
I do.
Here's the first one. It's a tree of life, and there's some beautiful little natural stones on it. I think a while back you got one of these, Haley, if I recall.
Yes,
It may have
I
been in a
love
different color
these.
with a different stone.
Yes.
And I love that it has the big barrel bale. Now that's hard to say. Big barrel bale. Big barrel bale. That's hard to say. But look at all these natural gemstones that are on the tree. So we're going to put that on F. Now, if you prefer a golden tone, here is one with a golden tone on it. Still beautiful natural gemstone chips. They're almost too big for the grid. Sorry about that, y'all. And here is yet one more of these. And of course, they're always slightly different when because the gemstones are different. All right. Next, I've got this scorpion. And this one is bronze. We'll put that on Um, C. Okay, next I have a rose with an angel wing. We'll put that on L. Here is a Eiffel Tower. That on K. Next, here's a nice big dragonfly. For my panda fans, here's a sweet little panda. We'll put that on I. Here are some cute little butterflies. Put that on H. Next, if we have any music fans in the chat, you might enjoy these bronze harps. This is the bottom, so they're a very nice thickness. Put that one on B. Next, here is a feather, and some of you may be saying, wait, I don't see a bail on it. I don't see a bail on it. The bail is on the back. So it's covered up by the beauty of the pendant. That way you're looking at all pendants and no bail. It's like a secret. So we'll put that one on A. And then last but not least, I've got this sparkly star with a fabulous cubic zirconia rhinestone type in the center. It's also got a ring of gemstones around it.
Wow.
Super pretty.
That is
We'll put that one
gorgeous.
on G. And all for a starting bid of $2.
Oh, Kelly, we would love to hear good news.
Sure. Go ahead and share it. We'll praise God along with you.
Yes. And we got Craig in for 2, and we're looking for
Okay.
225.
Exactly. You just being in our chat after all this time, I think is good news, don't you?
Good news. It sure is.
We're glad you're in a state of mind where you feel like starting to make the rounds and socialize. I love that.
Yes.
Okay, any other interest here? Does anybody need to see any of these again before we start counting down?
And Kelly says, I have 2
Go ahead.
sisters and 2 brothers,
Mm-hmm.
and my sisters
Keep reading.
and I are getting together Friday for a movie and a dinner. Wow.
Fun. What are y'all going to see?
That's
That sounds like
exciting.
so much fun.
Yep.
You know, a family dinner doesn't have to be at somebody's house or in the house where you grew up. You can absolutely have it at a restaurant. That, in fact, makes it
Yeah.
so much better and more delicious, I think, because then nobody's tired from cooking and nobody's
I
judging
agree.
the food or the table setting. It takes so much of the worry out of it when you just go somewhere and let somebody else do the cooking and the setting up.
I totally agree.
I'm so glad
And
you shared that with us. Tell us
yep.
more. Tell us more. Tell us more. We love that. And if anybody else wants to share good news, y'all fill the chat with good news. We like to chat it up here and to get to know everybody. But we are ready to count this down, Melissa. I see we've got 20 watching now. Hopefully, we're at least 23 thumbs because we started with 3 thumbs from people who came in to thumbs up before the broadcast ever started. I enjoy that. And Craig says, now the tough part, which ones to choose?
So true.
And
They're
what
so good.
quantities? So let me
Yes.
tell you the ones I have quantities. So I have quantities of the harp and the scorpion and the Eiffel Tower.
Okay. And sold to Craig for $2.
Congratulations, Craig. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Craig. And if you want to get in for second choice, go ahead and let Melissa know, and she'll call you up in the order of your backup bidders. So once it's sold, y'all get in line for second choice. And I am so glad y'all are all here today. Thank you for spending your time with me. Such a thrill that y'all find me worthy of your time because I always think time is the greatest gift you can give. I always say your presence is my present.
Yes. Okay. So we're gonna read Craig's first.
Okay.
Craig says he would like um one of C.
All right. That's the scorpion. All
Yes.
right. Here we go.
And then one of G. Ooh, that's a really pretty one.
Okay. Sold out of G.
Okay, and one of K.
All right. Here is K.
All right, and he's done.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Craig.
Okay, and then I want to go in order, and I want to make sure that that it's in order. I'm gonna look real quick on YouTube because all the the chat kind of just came in at once on here. I want to make sure we're reading it in order next. I'm gonna look on the YouTube side
Okay.
uh, for who we're gonna read next. Okay, so we're
Okay.
gonna read Patty next, and oh, let's see. Okay, she said G, but G is done. So Patty, let us know if there is a different charm um, that you might like. Okay. So I see Melissa is getting with Patty. Okay, Patty said
And this
pass.
is a great example that many times I don't have duplicates, and that's why it's an auction where you can bid it up. Because if you would rather pay an extra 25 cents and make sure you get it rather than possibly miss out, sometimes it's worth 25 cents not to miss out. Plus, who else on YouTube has bidding increments as low as 25 cents?
Right.
All
Okay,
right, so
Diane.
Diane, what can we
Yes,
get for Diane?
she would like L. One of
Okay,
L.
all right,
Okay, and one of H.
okay,
Okay, and she's done.
got it.
Okay, and then Nana would like J.
Okay, It's J.
And she's done.
Okay.
Okay, and I think we got everybody. So if anybody else is interested, um, let us know.
Okay, last call. I'm about to scrape it to the side. You know, with so many picks, do you think I should refill the board?
Ooh, I think she should. What do y'all think?
Oh, Melissa's just now saying it's open to the chat. So let's give just a minute. We forget that there's a lag in our
Yeah,
talking
it's
back
the
and
lag.
forth.
That's all. Yeah, these were a lot of
And,
exciting choices, though.
and for anybody who doesn't know, you tell everybody what state you're in.
I am from Georgia.
Now, you might can tell by the accent, but I love when people come on and tell us a little bit about it. Normally, I'd say, tell us about your household or your pets, but she has a wonderful dog that if you say her name, she will reply back. Because, in the South, when somebody says your name, you have to speak. So,
That's
therefore,
right.
we purposely don't say the name of her dog because her dog is so southern that she will speak.
That's right. Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, Greg says go for it, so we
yeah.
will do just that. Let me
Do
move
it.
these aside and let's see what else we have. Those of y'all who know me know I'm a oh wait. One letter L. Do we know which one L was? They are still in my hand, even though I just dropped one. If we know which letter L was, I will grab it. Otherwise, I will get it from the replay. Do we know what letter L was?
Actually, let me go back up because okay, Diane had picked L. She had picked
Oh,
L
I,
and
not
H.
L. The panda. Thank you. I love when y'all talk to me in words rather than letters. Okay, panda. There we go. Thank you
I.
so much.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, and
Okay.
while I'm grabbing the next ones to lay out, you, Georgia, it up with Leslie real quick.
so, so Leslie, I am near Atlanta.
Because Leslie's in Georgia too.
I see
So she
that.
found out that one of her buyers was in her sitting down. I'll never forget that. It was the funniest thing. I'm not going to say who, and I'm not going to say her town. I mean, if she wants to in the chat, you can. But one of the stories Jane always tells is people say, "Oh, you're in the Peach State," and Jane always says, "Well, the Peach State is the southern part. I'm in the northern part, so I'm not really in the peach part." So
Yeah.
that gives you kind of a little bit of location. Kathy Dubrick.
Hey, Kathy.
Okay, so these are going to be $2. These are crosses. Those of y'all who know me know I'm a lady of faith. And they have a tiny little gemstone, rhinestone, colored crystal in the center. This one is blush pink. This one also has, oh, look, she's telling where she is. Y'all are about to realize that y'all are pretty close to each other without knowing it.
Yes.
So this next one has a light blue stone. This one has a red stone. And y'all keep in mind, these are still just $2 starting bid. This one has a green stone to it. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I do not. I've got one with purple. Look how pretty that purple is. Let's put on age. Okay, those are all the colors that are different. All right, let me put a few others on the grid. And I know everybody might not necessarily be into crosses, but I always think they are a fabulous Easter gift because they're about the true meaning of Easter. Here is a beautiful cross. Some people will call this a crucifix because it's literally showing the crucifixion of our Savior. So we'll put that one on F, which just wants to slide. Apparently my paper's been used so much that it's just sliding. I'm sorry about that. Next one has a beautiful motif of vines and flowers on it. I'm going to put that one on E. If you want one that's just more plain, more austere, although I look at the edges and to me it almost looks like a sword.
It
To
does.
me, this has
That's
kind of a
amazing.
manly look to it. Okay, here's this next one. Look at all this texture to it.
Wow.
I'm going to put that one on C. We talk about Christ's love being infinite and him having the agape love. This cross is filled with infinity signs.
I love that.
Here is another cross with some little points on it. And this one's just a little bit different too. And it does have a loop at the top and the bottom. So you could make this into some kind of bracelet or other jewelry piece since there are two loops on it. So put that one on A. All right, those are the choices. Oops, I scooted the whole thing over. What am I new at this?
These are gorgeous.
Thank you.
And Leslie, I see where you said that you live close to Chattanooga, Tennessee, and it takes us about an hour and a half to get to Chattanooga, and we love um, that city. We would visit it often just for fun because there's so much to do there. So that's exciting that you live close. And and Diane, I I agree about the I-75. We don't like going to downtown Atlanta very much. Yeah, it's crowded down there. Um, so yeah, that's exciting that so many people in the chat are familiar with Georgia and Atlanta. Um,
Does anybody want to get familiar with these pendants? We're looking
yes.
for $2 starting bid. But I love when I'm not on the spot, when I'm putting these on the board and y'all chat it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the whole reason I have a co-host. When I'm looking for items and trying to get it shown and lined up, I hate for there to be dead silence. So I love having a co-host who can talk and chat with y'all. And I love when y'all chat with my co-host and keep it going. Y'all are really going to pass on all of these crosses, right? I'm so surprised.
Me too.
Show y'all
I love
one
these.
more time.
I love
Look
the
at,
infinity symbols in the cross. That's so beautiful.
and I even think some of these crosses with the gemstones could be used for birthstones, might be nice for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, because maybe you have one of your lady friends that you want to give a Valentine's Day gift, but you don't want it to be weird. If you give another lady a cross, she's not going to misunderstand that you're loving her with the love of God. And so many times, I think a cross for Mother's Day is a great gift as well.
It is.
Okay, last call on these. Does anybody have any other interest in pendants? If not, we will go on to something totally different. Okay, last call. I'm about to scrape these to the side. But if y'all are looking for a particular type of charm, y'all can always let me know and I can bring it out on command. And I'll let you read out all of those messages and answer them while I'm swapping out to something else. So take it away, Haley.
Okay. Okay. And I also noticed, Craig, that you had said that you had an aunt and uncle that lived in Atlanta as well. So that's amazing. Nana also said my aunt is close to Air Force Base, and my mom is about 30 minutes south of it. Wow. Um,
Love it.
and Leslie says, yes, I was born in Chattanooga. Wow. Next time you're up this way, yell at me. I know. And Leslie, I don't know if you realize, but I want to just kind of officially kind of introduce myself up here that I am Jane's daughter. I'm Holy Spirit Firefall's daughter, Haley, and my channel is God's Girl Creations, and so we've been emailing back and forth, actually, me and Leslie, and so I just wanted you to
Oh,
know that that's who this is up here. That's who I am, and so
well, I
anyway,
was
yeah.
just about to tell her that you make the best intros and
Uh,
outros and thumbnails in the business. Now, before I show you these wallets, I want to show you this piece of art that I've had hanging up. I meant to show it in the beginning as my background, and I just got involved in talking to Haley. Um, so $2 starting bid. I only have one of these. It's metal. Here's the ruler. So it's a little bit bigger than the ruler. It says love. And I think it is so pretty. It's a little bit feminine. But you know, Haley, so many times we've seen red, 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 red for Valentine's. And sometimes
yes,
I just get tired of the red. I like it when there's a pink option.
I agree. I do too. I love pink. I love pink, and I really love purple too.
Oh, Katie says the ATL airport was the craziest airport. Have you ever been to
It
Dallas?
is.
I would say DFW is the craziest airport I've ever been to. It is so
Okay.
big. They have bus shuttles that take you from one side to another. I don't just mean
Yes.
to the parking either. I mean literally from terminal to terminal.
I
Oh.
I feel like all the big airports are probably crazy like that. But yeah, it's very busy, extremely busy area around the airport for sure. And I see you said that what you did like was Bojangles, and that is a good that's a good biscuit right there. Um, so do other people y'all have Bojangles? Do you have Bojangles in Louisiana?
We don't. I've never even heard of
Okay.
it.
Okay. I'm not sure how many states. I didn't know if that's. I don't think that's just a Georgia thing. So I'm not sure how many other states around us have Bojangles, but they do. Like chicken and biscuits, and it's almost like Popeyes, a little bit of a kind of competition there, a little bit.
I was
So,
going to ask how they compared with Raising Cane's and Popeyes, but
yeah.
did Melissa put
Yeah.
the starting bid for this in $2? It's a one and
Um,
done, super cute sign.
so there's like I said, the lag and the delay is pretty bad on this side.
Okay,
But
well,
yeah,
we'll
I've got
just
it.
keep talking while we're waiting. So we got
I've
plenty to talk about. Haley
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
fantastic conversationalist.
Oh, thank you. um, let's see. I see where because I'm looking at the chat over here in YouTube as well, and I see where Diane said that she did not know that I was Jane's daughter.
Oops,
So she
I'm so
learned
sorry.
something
I
new
thought I
tonight.
said that at the beginning, but if I didn't say that at the beginning, I apologize.
Well, she
Haley
may
is
not have been
an
here at the
adult
beginning.
and a working professional in her own right, but I did meet her through Jane. I knew Jane first, and one of the greatest joys in my life is when Jane says, I have a daughter, and my daughter would like to make an intro for you. Would that be okay? And because I didn't know Haley yet, I'm thinking, oh no, is she 10? Is she 12? Is it one of those
Me.
things I'm just going to have to smile and pat her head? And then I realized, oh, wait, she's an adult. She has a monetized YouTube channel. She's a professional. And then I'm like, yes, 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 please. Once I realized who it was, I was so thrilled. So, oh,
uh,
Lisa in Adventure. Hello, hello.
hey, Lisa. Um, okay, Patty says that 20 states have Bojangles. I didn't think it was just Georgia. Um, but yeah, it's pretty good. Um,
Well, I'll have to remember that if I ever get to a state with Bojangles.
yeah,
Okay, did we ever get the $2 price
it is.
for
It is in the
item in?
chat.
All
Uh,
right. Any interest in this?
yes,
Well, I'm glad everybody's in bed, Lisa. You can have your
uh,
mom time. And I love that you're choosing to spend your mom time with us, right,
that's right.
Haley?
That's right. Yes, that's awesome.
Okay, well, last call. If nobody's interested in this, we will pass on it and it will be available on the website. Okay, now on to wallets. These wallets are brand new and they're going to be $8. These are beautiful quilted wallets. If you like quilting, these have spectacular stitching to them. I'm calling them wallets, but you know what? They're really wristlets, which I like a lot. Keeps you from losing them. So we've got this one, which is black, white, and turquoise to
Wow.
it. Same on both sides, of course. Then we have this black and white one. We're going to call this the Aztec print. And here's the little tag from it. And then we have this floral one. Beautiful royal blue background,
Wow.
lovely flowers, beautifully quilted. They're all the same on the inside. Let me open one up for you. And boom, look how big and wide they are. So you've got compartments back here. You've got all of these slots for your credit cards. You've got more room for your cash, for your receipts. Then you've got a zipper right here for your coins. On this side, put your gift cards, put your reward cards. Tons of room. So looking for $8 for these beautiful quilted wallets.
We're so glad that you're with us too, Kelly. She says she's listening and working and glad to be here. We're glad you're listening while you work.
Yep, we've been missing you, sweetheart. For those of you who don't know, Kelly recently lost her dearly beloved mother. And as a person who's lost both of my parents and has been orphaned as an adult, my heart goes out to her. Even
Yeah.
when somebody has a long illness, like my parents did, and I dutifully took care of them, as did Kelly, it will forever be a hole in your heart. And grief has no timeline on it. So you are forever changed. So, but we're just so glad that she is hanging out with us and is ready to let the good times roll, which is what we do here on Southern Belle Nola. All right, any interest in these wallets? And after this, I see we are at the 1 hour mark, so we're going to have another dollar round. Do y'all want to have another dollar round of charm? Or do you want to do something totally different? If you'd like to see stencils, if you'd like to see pens, if you'd like to see some toiletries, if you'd like to see post-it notes, y'all let me know. I can always go get something else. Carla, everybody, welcome, Carla. I'm so glad you're here.
Welcome, Carla.
Listen while you work. Da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. That's what Carla says from the Seven Dwarfs.
Ah.
I do that all the time while I'm invoicing.
She said, "Hey, Jane Jr."
Okay. Crafting with Passion Lynette says, do you have any ladybug charms? Let me check. I remember seeing something round, but it might be turtles rather than ladybugs. Let me check real quick while y'all are bidding on these. I see I have a honeybee. I have a honeybee. I'm not sure if these are ladybugs or turtles. I tell you what, I will show them and y'all can tell me if they are ladybugs or turtles. For those of y'all who don't know, I have a bad eyes and eye condition called astigmatism. It does not capture anything, it's congenital. So I don't always see really clearly. Well, I tell you what, let's do a buy more, save more, because some of these I have multiples of. I only have one of the floral, but I do have multiples of the red, the white, black, and turquoise, and of the white and black. So if you want to buy two, rather than just buying one, if you want to buy two, instead of paying $8, which would be $16 total, we're going to do a buy more, save more for $13.
Oh.
$13 for two. And you can pick which two you want. Get two that are the same, get two that are different. Well, there's only one of them. So two for 13.
Wow. That's
Let's
an
see if
awesome deal.
yes. Because this is a great gift to have in your gifting arsenal because everybody can always use a wallet or use a wristlet. I can't tell you how many times I just want to go to the bank real quick or UPS or just
Yes,
want to grab something at the
me
grocery.
too.
I don't want to take my whole purse, but you need your identification in case you were to get stopped. And of course, you need some money, maybe a gift card. So to me, this is great because it's one of those things that, if I'm not wearing makeup, then I don't necessarily need my whole purse that has my spare makeup and all my other, spare hairbrush and
Right, right.
fragrance, everything else. When I'm just going one or two errands, I have no makeup. I'm going to take the wristlet. It's so funny that I change what I carry by whether I'm, all makeuped up and, hair and jewelry and the whole bit. But sometimes you just don't have time for that.
Right. Yep, these are so handy. I love them as well. I love these wristlets, and it's just so easy to grab and go. So
And the quilting is just so beautiful on these.
it is.
And I want to tell you as well, you can hang charms on these. If you want to hang a charm on the zipper, you can. You want to hang a charm on the wristlet, you can. You want to hang a keychain, a dangle, a fob. You can
Yep.
totally accessorize these out. All right, did Melissa get this in?
Um. Yes. Yep.
Okay, I must have just overlooked it. All right,
Yeah.
well, last call then. All right, my screen is still showing. Do you have any ladybug charms? So mine must not have updated at the same speed yours has updated. All right, let me move these aside then. All right, well, it's the top of the hour, so tell what happens now, Haley.
It is now time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything will be $1 at the top of the hour.
All right, and y'all can let me know if y'all think these are turtles or ladybugs. If I'm wrong, then I apologize in advance.
And real quick, I jumped over to YouTube to look at the comments since ours is coming in with a lag, and I see where Colleen has dropped a super chat.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is where
Yes.
I would love to play the super chat song, but explain to everybody about how StreamYard works now.
StreamYard doesn't have that option, and we're streaming on StreamYard tonight with with the plan that we have. It doesn't let us do that, but Restream does. So on Saturdays and Sundays, Southern Belle is on Restream, and she can play the intro, the outro, and the super chat. But we are still very grateful tonight for the super chat, even though we don't have um, a way to play the song. But thank
Thank
you
you
so
so much,
much.
Colleen. I
Yes,
appreciate that so much, honey. Love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me show these choices of $1 charms. Now, Haley, do you think this is a ladybug or do you think it's a turtle?
it looks like a turtle. I would say turtle.
Oops. Well,
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. Apparently, they're going to be turtles, but
Yeah.
maybe there might be somebody that still likes it. I guess I don't have a ladybug. I'm trying. If I get some or find some, I will absolutely show them. If you have any second requests, third request, 54th request, y'all just put them in the chat. I love taking y'all's requests. Here's the next one. Hopefully, God's going to send me some kind of turtle appreciator with all of these. Okay, here's the next one. Look at this beautiful. And you'll see each of these are different. I have no multiples, but these are a gorgeous enamel.
Wow.
I'm so glad you were here, Colleen. And if y'all missed Colleen's bonus insanity broadcast, which was a middle of the night extension to her clothing sale, Haley, I've got to tell you, I hope she doesn't mind me telling the story, but it was on the broadcast, so it's not like it's a secret. Um, as my contribution to the insanity, a lot of times I like to show things on Colleen's show that I can't show on my own show because I just don't know what in the world it is and I don't know how to price it. So, knowing I've got an OG there, I will show things and just let her explain it to the folks or let her set the price, right? It's smart to make use of that kind of expertise, right?
Yes.
So what I did was I took it one step further. And because I had heard Jim of Jim and Julie do this Southern accent, which sounded just like me. Now, they, of course, said, oh, it's just any Southern woman. But come on, it was really me. But I took it just fine. And knowing that Colleen is the ultimate chameleon and can fit in with any channel, anytime, and I challenged her to do a voiceover for the product in her best Southern Belle voice.
Ah,
So she put on her high voice. She softened her tone and she explained it just like I would have. She did such a great and super funny Southern
oh, that's
Belle
funny.
imitation. We on the panel were roaring with it. And I think she was a little afraid that she might hurt my feelings or offend me or embarrass me. And I'm like, no, you could have taken it further. You could have taken it further. I like now need to get her on my show so that she can do the impression here. The impression was
Ah,
so good, so spot on, and
yes.
so funny. I wish I could have heard the chat just roaring. So she could be an impressionist. She was so good, and she was super
Yes.
sweet about it.
Yes, she
One
can.
thing I know about Colleen is she may be outgoing and very charismatic on her channel, but when you say, "Can you be polite and demure and not embarrass me?" She can so mind her P's and Q's when she goes on other channels. That's what I mean when I say she's a chameleon. So,
Yes.
but just like all of us, if we're going out for a night on the town, we dress differently than if we're going to a ladies' tea, and we dress differently if we're going to church. And there is no shame in, wearing the right item for the right venue.
Yes. So true. And now
And
now you got me
meanwhile, while I was
curious.
telling that story, we had some bids. So are we still bidding or are we ready to count this down?
Uh
Oh, look, Diane says, oh, geez, high voice was hilarious.
okay, so we're looking for two, and now Melissa's counting it down. I see. Going once.
We might have to do something funny for April Fool's Day if I can talk her into it. Because she is so funny. I
She's
could
so
never
funny.
imitate her, but she does great
Yes,
imitation.
she's so talented.
Laurie, Laurie used to be able to imitate her because she has a voice in her similar register. I just
Oh,
can't get my voice down too low, just like your mom can. So she
right.
didn't squeal or anything. I don't know if Colleen could squeal if she wanted to,
I
but
bet
it
she
was
could. She's talented.
oh,
okay. Sold to Leslie for $1.75.
congratulations, Leslie. Now they are all one and done, so we're not going to need any quantities. We're just going to need who wants which one.
Okay.
Doesn't that make it simpler?
It does. Okay. Um, Leslie says she will take C,
Okay,
and she'll take F,
okay,
and she would take R,
okay. Let's see. Nope, that's EQR. Okay,
and she would take M. Yep.
okay.
And then Leslie, let us know if you're done. Put done in the chat if you're done, so we'll be sure before we go to the next person. And
Oh,
that
and
goes
here's
for
an announcement.
yeah.
Leslie is going to resume her auctions in February. She's taken some time off for family condolences to Leslie as well. But last I heard, she's resuming auctions in February on her own channel. And way
Oh
back when,
boy.
I was privileged to be a guest a few times, and I had so much fun. She is so hospitable and such a great host. And if you like sterling, this woman has fabulous sterling, and she sits behind her sterling. So I'm not of a ability to offer sterling, but Leslie does.
Nice. Okay, Leslie said she'll also take G.
Okay, there we go.
And she's done.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to Tina O. And let's see, Tina, do you want I see up here where it said I, yeah. Okay. I, she'll take I,
Okay.
yeah. And then also D. Okay.
Well,
And she says
for these non-ladybugs, it worked out okay, huh?
it sure did. It sure did. These are gorgeous. That's why. Um okay, and Tina O said done. Um
Okay. Do we have anybody else in the bidding, or are we opening this up to the chat?
so I believe now it is open to the chat. So let us know if anybody else, if you're interested. There's still amazing choices up here.
Yep. Okay, last call on these. Well, these little turtles, I guess, are going to swim away if you're not going to adopt them. They'd love to come swim at your house, swim on your charm bracelet. Okay, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side, but my moderator, Melissa, always takes a little photo. So if for some reason you are late or lagging or have regrets or order from the replay, we'll be able to figure out which one you want. All right, let me move these. Okay, now before we go on any further, I want to show something new, something I just got, and this is going to be my very first time ever showing these. Lately, dragons have been popular. I found these beautiful dragon charms. I don't know if Carla's still here or not. Look
Oh
at these
wow.
beautiful dragon charms. Now, this one has an aventurine, and I love that they already have a veil and that it's a dragon holding the aventurine in. These are going to be $3 for choice. And because they're real stone, they have some weight to them. If aventurine isn't your thing, I also have rose quartz.
Wow. That's amazing.
And I forgot to show you, they're beautiful on both sides, totally double-sided.
Wow.
So if it gets turned around, not a problem. I also have a white quartz. And last but not least, here is a lemon quartz. So $3.
These are gorgeous. I love the colors.
And I meant to mention to y'all, if anybody um, ever needs just a black leather cord, those are always available for just $1. If you need it just for a spare, or if you ever want me to put one of these on the black leather cord, that way it looks like a necklace when you arrive it, we can do that. You need a little pouch to keep these in. I have little pouches available.
And I need to make an announcement. I jumped over to the YouTube chat since our chat on StreamYard's coming in slow, guys. So I see where Melissa has taken care of it. Leslie wanted another charm off the grid, and so did
Oh,
Diane.
oh,
Um,
oops.
but it's okay. Melissa said she saw it, and she took care of it. So thank you, Melissa. Um,
I don't
and
know how we're missing so many messages. It's like our chat just keeps freezing and then
yeah,
it will
and then
bump
it
up
like
by like 10 messages.
right. We don't see anything for a while, and then they all come in at once, guys. That's what's happening. Um, so I'm
Well,
trying to
thank you
get
so
caught up.
much, Haley, for loading the other chat so that we could
Yeah.
catch up more. If anybody else is co hosting, I don't know that they would be able to do that.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, when it gets quiet over here, I'm like, I better go look and see. Um,
Oh, Patty has a question for you. And her question for you is, why do dragons sleep during the day?
ooh, why do they, Patty? Tell us. Okay, so we got
Haley
Leslie.
is doing great. She was a professional, had over 3,000 people on her channel and monetized before I ever started my Pedley channel. So
Uh,
Haley is hashtag gold. She may have left broadcasting behind for her graphic designs, but if y'all ever want to see the greatness that was her channel, it's still available. You can look at her pretty face, relive her fabulous game shows and Bible studies. So it's all still there on YouTube history. Oh, we
oh,
have another new person, Brenda NPA. I'm so glad
oh,
you found my channel, Miss Brenda. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
welcome in. And Patty says, following up that question about the dragons, why do they sleep during the day? And she says, so they can fight nights.
Oh, I love that. Nights with a kitty.
That's a
Oh,
good one.
fantastic. That's so fun. I love it when y'all play along and y'all help socialize and ask fun questions in the
I love
chat.
it.
Thank you, Patty. We
That's a
just
good
have
one.
such a fun time here. And I love that y'all always keep it clean fun too. That makes me so happy. Did we count this down so Miss Leslie can pick? I feel like we're not counting down so quick tonight. But I
Well,
know
yeah,
Melissa's doing a great job. We're just
yeah,
missing it with the slowness of our
yeah. It's just
StreamYard chat.
the lag. That's all. Yeah. Um. And yes, thank you so much, Diane, for that compliment.
And Brenda, we are so glad you're here. There is absolutely no pressure to bid, but if at any point you decide you might possibly want to bid on something, all you have to do is send a registration to my email. Let me know that it's you, Brenda, in PA. Let me know your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal billing information. But I am just fine with you hanging out and socializing. Tell us about yourself. Tell some jokes. Answer some jokes. And find out what all you have in common. We've been finding out that people have lived in the same area, that they've gone to some same airports, that they have eaten at some same restaurants. It has been so fun
Yes.
finding the things we have in common because we always find out somehow, some way that there is more to bind us together than to separate us.
Yes. And so to Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie.
Okay, and she says she'll take the rose and the green, and she's done.
Okay. Now, here's what I might not have told you. I have two of the aventurine. Everything else is
Oh,
the one and done, but I have two of the aventurine. So if she happens to want two of the aventurine, let us know. Otherwise, I'll be glad to sell you just the one. And that leaves three for everybody else. But if you happen to want two, you're the high bidder and you can choose the number you want. Because sometimes you have a bestie or a sister that just wants the same thing. Just one. Okay. Mighty
okay.
fun.
All right. And so Nana says she'll take the other green one.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you,
Okay.
Nana.
And um
Is she done or is she still picking? Because they get
well,
to
I
pick
think
until they say done.
okay. So she said she'd also like the white.
Okay.
Um and then do you have multiples in the white?
No, the only one that came in multiples was the aventurine. The only one
Okay.
I have left is the lemon.
Okay. All right, Patty. Um, would you be interested in the lemon color?
This is the very last one.
Okay. Patty's gonna pass.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. Anybody else?
It's pretty. Do dragons roar, or is that just lions that roar?
Oh, I
I was
think
thinking
dragons.
dragons also
They
roared.
they roar too.
Okay, here it is.
Okay. And Tina O says she would take the lemon.
Okay, wonderful. We are sold out. First item that's sold
Yay!
out tonight. Yay! So much fun. Okay. Well, let me show you some other stuff. I don't want y'all who are new to think this is just a jewelry channel. It is absolutely not just a jewelry channel. Although, when y'all are interested in jewelry, I am so glad to show it.
Yes.
And I'm always glad to offer it at an affordable price. One of the other things I like is a nice home. And a nice home doesn't have to mean a big home. It doesn't have to mean a lavish home. One of the things that I think makes home nice is a pleasant scent. So for those of y'all who are new to my channel, I want you to know that my home is smoke free, it is pet free, and it's child free. And I have these scent refills. And these are going to be $4 for choice. Oh, Lisa gave me the 20th thumbs up. Okay, let's start working towards 30 now. These are all by Glade. The first one is called Spiced Apple. The second one is also apple, but it's a sweeter apple. It's apple pie. Well, technically, it's apple of my pie. Apple of my eye?
Oh.
No, apple of my pie. So we've got one that's spicy. We have one that is sweet. Next, we have Fall Night. All night long. Oh, sorry. Next, we have Pine and Cedar. Those of you who like the sweet smells, vanilla caramel
Ooh.
twist, marshmallow Irish cream, pumpkin spice things up, or pumpkin spice things up, depending on if you have a husband you name Pumpkin. And last but not least, oh no, I got two more. Sorry. I've got festive fireside. And if you don't know what festive fireside means, well, it has notes of crackling firewood and swirling smoke. And if y'all need me to read the notes in any of these others, let me know. Most are pretty descriptive, but sometimes they're not totally clear. And the next one is Cashmere Woods. This is another one I might need to read the notes of. Crafted with notes of sandalwood and jasmine. All right, so that's the choices. $4 for choice. Some have multiples, some do not. Lisa's in for looking for 425.
Yeah. Thank you for coming in, Leslie. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you. We appreciate it. When you start broadcasting, I'm going to be hanging out in your auction, chatting it up as well. So excited for the shoe to be on the other foot someday. We've missed you, sweetheart. And glad that you connected with Haley. Haley's going to make your channel pretty.
Yeah, thank you. I'm excited.
Are you starting to get Leslie's vibe now that you've found out more about her? So,
Yes.
if ever, I don't know if she's going with a Georgia theme or a Southern theme, but now that you know even more about her, doesn't this give you more ideas of her style and what to put into
Yes.
your artwork for her?
Yes.
I love it. I was able to connect y'all. Well, y'all were already connected on email, but a little
Yeah.
extra time for the getting to know you.
Yes. All
Thanks
right.
to
Fair
you too,
warning.
sweetheart.
So, Talisa.
Congratulations, Lisa. Which one or ones? So you'll notice Lisa will put in her cent times the quantity and then let us know when she's done.
Okay. Lisa would like one of the pine.
Okay, here's the pine.
Okay.
All right.
Also one of the last two you showed. So those last two down there.
Okay.
She wants both of those.
The cashmere wood and the festive fireside. All right. Well, that fits better in my frame now. So thank you for that,
Okay.
Lisa.
And she said
Look how much
she's
better it
done.
looks. Oh, you can tell she's a former co-host because she's heard me so many times. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, it doesn't fit. But I want to show all the choices. So I
Yeah.
love that she took the choices that makes it fit better on my screen. I thought she was
Okay.
going to pick the sweet ones because Lisa has a little
Yeah.
bit of a sweet.
I know. Okay. Open to the chat. There's some delicious flavors left up here, you guys. I would love to just fill my home up with some of these smells.
After all, you could spend all day baking it to get
Yes.
that apple pie scent or that pumpkin scent, or you could just put the scent in and watch YouTube.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
same result, and that way you and your family get a wonderful scent, but you got time for yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else? Oh, we've got 24 people watching. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Hopefully, y'all are clicking the thumbs up, or we're getting close to 30 thumbs. And y'all make sure and bookmark February 7th, which will be my 3-year anniversary of my Bargains by Belle auction. Can't believe it's been 3 years since I
wow.
started this tiny little auction. And I'm blessed that y'all have kept it going all these years. All right. Well, let me move these aside. Now, I know that some people may say, those are nice and all, but I don't have one of those devices. If for some reason you don't have one of those devices, then I can help. The next product is going to be what we call a starter kit. So in this starter kit, it's going to be $5. It will give you the starter device and give you the first scent. So this one is the apple of
Oh,
my pie. So here is the device, and you can keep using the device for year upon year upon year, and it gives you the starter scent. But if that's not a scent that you like, then I also have um, one with pumpkin spice. This one actually has two in it. I also have Airwick if you prefer Airwick. Let me put these in the back. So if you prefer Airwick, there's an Airwick set.
and good night, Craig. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. And happy early birthday.
Yes, we hope you have a great birthday, and we'll all make sure to message you happy birthday on Wednesday on Discord. Okay, any interest on these starter kits? And if anybody would prefer Airwick rather than Glade, I can show the refill. But since Lisa already got hers and nobody else seemed interested, I don't necessarily have to show them. But if anybody just happens to be interested in the Airwick refills, let me know and I'll show them. Otherwise, I'll skip and show something else. Even just sitting here next to these smells so incredibly good.
Yeah, I bet. I bet it does.
And I have this one armoire in my house that I store the scented items in. And you just open the doors to it, and it smells so great. I'm now thinking I need to put some in all of the armoires and wardrobes because then it will not only be storage, but it will be great smelling in all of them rather than kind of hoarding it all in one.
Right.
Oh,
We did have some requests in the
okay.
chat.
What request?
Um, okay, so Lisa is asking if you have any kids bandages. So that was one request. Earlier in the chat, Lisa had also requested toiletries, and Kathy D wanted scrunchies.
Okay. Um, while I have some band aids, I don't know if they're kids and they're not where I can reach them, but I will look and have those on Saturday.
Okay.
And as far as scrunchies, I'm trying to think if I have any. Um, Let me put something else on the auction block. I will let
Okay.
Haley sell it, and I'm going to look. I might have some scrunchies.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. So if anybody else has any requests, let us know. I noticed that those requests had been kind of back in the chat a little ways, but I wanted to make sure that we acknowledged it. And so if anybody else has any other ideas of things you'd like, let us know.
Okay, Haley, do you know what this is? If you don't,
I
I will explain it. But being a
I
pet
really
owner,
don't.
right? Okay, well,
Oh.
never mind. This is going to be I'll let Haley explain it. Um, what this is it has 4 little feet on it, and it's a specialty feeder where pets have to move this side to side to get the treat underneath it. They have to lift this up. It lifts up really easily with their little snoot, and you've got
Oh.
treats underneath here. It's a whole busy feeder.
Oh,
So that's
wow.
the way it works. And it's going to be $5 starting bid.
So this
Lisa,
would
I
be
am going to have some children's books and some sticker books and
okay.
some other books tonight. Why don't you talk about this and talk about pets? And I'm going to check for
Yeah.
scrunchies.
So
Right?
this would be amazing for training, um, for training dogs, or I would imagine that cats could use this as well. Um, I think it would be fun for either one to get their treats out, and it gives them something to do. Um, so I think this is an amazing invention. It'd be fun to try to train them like put different treats in each slot and kind of like train to see if they can memorize where each treat is. So this is a really cool thing. Be so much fun to watch them to watch them play with it. Yeah, it does, Melissa. Yeah, it kind of slows them down. You could even just put like even their kibble in each slot, and it kind of slows them down from eating it too fast. Because I have seen those special bowls that have like the different slots to kind of like slow them down. Because some dogs just want to eat it all in one bite, and then it gives them a tummy ache. So it's really cool to have these different devices where it kind of gives them something to do that helps them not to eat it so fast. So this would be another great way to use this object as well.
Okay. Do we have any interest? I did find some scrunchies.
Okay.
All right. Any interest on this pet feeder? This pet treat busy activity for bored or curious dogs? I tell you what, I don't think we've done a price drop yet tonight. Let's price drop this. Let's price drop this down to $3. $3. I wonder if maybe even a cat could do this.
I think so. I think they
With
could.
their little paw?
Yep.
I don't know. Does this have Luna's name on it? Luna and
I,
OG might not still be watching, but there might be some cats that would just because
yeah.
cats will swat at things. So they I know you miss your dog, Lisa. Um, So anybody for 3? Oh no, Melissa got talked into this herself.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Colleen said she
All
might throw
right.
that
So
at
we are
me.
so. Oh well, it's heavy enough that they couldn't pick up the whole device. This is just the light part here. All right, but
It's
we are
funny though.
sold to Melissa. So Bob and Dexter are going to get to fight over the treats in them. All
Oh
right.
boy.
Well, I'm about to show some scrunchies, but how can I have a segue between a dog item and scrunchies? How can I have a segue? How about with a set of scrunchie for human and bandana for dog?
Oh my goodness.
Now, after I will show just some scrunchies for humans. But I thought these sets were so cute. It's a 2-piece set. It's going to be $3 starting bid. It's a pet bandana and matching scrunchie set. So these have a blue and white pattern. Doesn't this give you Dorothy and Toto vibes?
Oh, it does. That is so cute.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Okay, so the top part is the scrunchie part, and the bottom part with a little tie is for your pant. And, I think it would work with the dog, with the cat. I don't know about,
Yep.
gerbils or hamsters, but maybe if they wear stuff like that. An iguana, I don't know, maybe. Might be more of a dress for an iguana, just depending on which pet is.
This is too cute.
And, if you have one of those aristocratic pets that celebrates their birthday, this might be a cute little pet birthday gift or something to dress them up in when all their little pet friends come over to celebrate their birthday.
Yeah.
Because I've seen on social media where people have pet birthday parties. Haven't you seen
Yeah.
some of those pictures and postings? They're just darling.
Yeah, they are.
All right, we're looking for $3. But I think even if you just use one or the other, it'd be worth $3. This could also be a great costume item if you and your pet dress up together and you want to do a little Dorothy Toto kind of thing.
It would be cute.
Oh, thank you, Brenda. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you're having a good time on my little channel. Okay, apparently Melissa is drawing the line. She
right.
says that Bob and Dexter are not going to get to try this, even though apparently it's blue, so it could work for a boy. They are not going to try this. Now, since Bob and Dexter are the only cats that I know that potty outside, I can understand how she doesn't want to get these dirty outside. So I was surprised that even today, while we were working on drafting up invoices, she's like, "Oh, I gotta go let the cats out. I'll be right back." And I'm like, "It's snowing." And she's like, "No, they still go out." And I said, "On the lawn? That's gonna mess up the pretty pristine white snow." She's like, "No, they go in the woods. They wouldn't go on the lawn. Then it'd get in the snowman. We don't want to make a snow angel and then there's the cat stuff there. No, they're trained where they go in the woods. So our snowmen and snow angels are still safe." And it's like, how do they know? I wouldn't know. I'm so confused. I just don't understand the snow thing. But every time I talk to Melissa or Colleen or anybody, they try to explain some of the little, fun facts about snow, but I still don't understand most of it. But I told Melissa today, if it's this cold, and for those of y'all who don't know, it's down at, let me look at my computer screen, 32 degrees. So if we just had some precipitation, we could get snow. But if it's this cold and there's no snow, I feel like it's for nothing. If it was a store, I'd be asking to see the manager. But our manager is the creator, so I've already been talking to him about this situation. So I guess I kind of have asked to see the manager about it. But keep that in my head. Okay, if there's no interest in this, then let's go to the standard kind of scrunchies. He's going to be $2 for choice. All right, here's a whole bag of orange and black scrunchies. That's going to be the first option. These are all one and done, y'all. Here is an entire bag, and you'll get them in the bag. And these are all the little individual ponytail holders that you can use and then just dispose of them. So that's going to be the next one, 100 in there. Next, I've got an entire bag of the red little scrunchies. Here's a bag of just the little black scrunchies. These are more of a ponytail holder, but you've got black, you've got blonde, and you've got brunette. Look at all these colors here. Next, if you like Frozen, let it go, let it go. So we've got Anna, Snowflake, Elsa, another snowflake, and look at the sparklies. I'm not sure if the sparklies are coming through. You know what they say? The cold never bothered me anyway. Okay, so that's the next one. I mean, it bothers me plenty, but I'm just so rejoicing over the joy. This is a whole little set of scrunchies. There's a little keychain in here. I think that's one of the LOL girls. And it all comes in this fancy organza bag. So that's going to be another choice too. Remember, y'all, we're looking for $2. All right, let's see what else we can add. Anything else? All right, any interest in those? I've got the board full, so we'll do one more round after. So funny.
And Diane Melissa's in it too.
Okay, great. Diane says the only thing I need to know is that the snow will eventually go away.
I know.
That sounds like something Lisa would say. Lisa, have you let Evie go out to make a snowman or snow angels yet this year? I don't know if Lisa's even still here, but I love to hear that mom perspective. Since y'all are both so far up north, almost falling into Canada. All right, if there's no other interest, we can count it down. Oh, she is counting it down. Good, good, good. And then we're going to do one more round of scrunchies after. It'll be scrunchie stamp. And I love it when y'all make with a request. Keep the request coming.
So to Melissa.
Okay, let's see which one she picks. Okay, she's going for the one that's a keychain and the scrunchies. Great choice.
Yeah, so cute. Else?
We'll open it up to the chat if anybody else is interested in any of the remaining 6 choices. And if you want a fluffier headband, they are fluffier scrunchies. They are coming next round. But let me make sure and see if anybody else wants these before I put the next round. All right, last call. That's scraping to the side. I thought everybody was going to want the Frozen.
I know. I did too.
Rubber bands in pouch. Okay, she's going for these then. Great bargain. You're getting hundreds in here. Okay, anybody else? Oh, Melissa says her granddaughter Hadley will love those. Hadley is such a cutie pie, and according to Melissa, she's a little sassy. Lynette had a question about your. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Anybody else before we move these to the side? I thought you meant Lynette had a question for me. All right. Next, we're going to go to the $3 price point, and let me show you why. First, we have a 3-pack. Look how big and fluffy these are. You're going to get 3 different colors here. And look, oh, look what is on these cute little butterflies. Remind me how much I love my sweet Jane. So they all have cute little butterflies. So that's going to be the first option. Second option is going to be a set of not 1 but 2 scrunchies and 3 pairs of stud earrings. So you get the satin blue scrunchie. You get the multicolored pastel kind of animal print-ish. And then look at these pairs of earrings. You're going to get iridescent hearts. You're going to get pretty purple. And you're going to get a demure pink pearl. Oh, it's so nice. Then next option is, I call this scrunchie with attitude. If you ever have a hard time of saying, do I want a scrunchie or do I want a bow? Scrunchie, bow, scrunchie, bro. Well, it's the best of both worlds. It's the best of both worlds. So you get the scrunchie at the top, but there's this nice long tail. So this is a 2-pack with pink and purple in it. You have to make 2 rows, y'all. Let's make 2 rows. All right, so there's those 2. And last but not least, this one has a bunch of different colors and for some reason has these 2 heart-shaped carabiners. Move the camera back a little bit. So these are the 4 choices at the $3 price point. Yes, you can use your credit that you won on Saturday night. In fact, you can only use it tonight. So if you buy less than $5, it gets wasted. So please, oh please, use it. Melissa's ready to write it down. So as long as you have a $5 purchase or a combination of several things that adds up to 5 or more from today's auction, that's what will be covered by your bell bucks that you won. Great question. And I forgot to ask. No, I did ask. I don't know if I ever read the answer. After reading your registration, did you I've been wrongly calling you Lynette, even though I realize now after reading your registration that your channel name is Crafting with Passion Lynette. Um, I shouldn't have assumed that your name was Lynette. I wasn't sure what you actually wanted me to call you because I want you to be called what you want to be called. Just like Jane wants to be called Jane, not Holy Spirit Firefall. Haley wants to be called Haley, not God's Girl Creation. So I wanted to check to see what you want to be called. And I still also want to know what crafts you enjoy doing and how and why you're passionate about crafts. That would be fun to find out too. I love getting to know the new viewers. Okay, is there any interest in any of these scrunchies? This is the last of the scrunchies that I have for tonight, but I am still taking requests. And I hope everybody is having a great time. We're getting close to the top of the hour. In fact, we're at the top of the hour now. All right, last call on these. Okay, you do want to be called Lynette. Okay, because I felt so bad that I made the wrong assumption, and I thought she's probably rolling her eyes. I one time went into a chat and somebody called me Nola, and I'm like, what? And then I realized, oh wait, I'm in Nola. They must have thought that was my name rather than my location, and it just peeved me so badly. And I kept saying, no, my name is Belle. You can call me Belle. I'm a Southern Belle. Really, just Belle, please. And I was ignored, and I finally just left. But so I tried to be as kind to somebody else. Oh, you make paper crafts and junk journals. I love that. All right, let me move these aside and we're going to have another $1 round. Well, we've already had 2 charm rounds, so I hate to keep doing $1 charms unless y'all just want to do that. So for this $1 round, let's do a craft item, especially since we've got some people in here that are kind of craftsy. Let's do a choice of stencils. So these are going to start at $1 starting bid for choice. All right, here is the first stencil. Look how pretty this is. And this is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Everything is going to start at just $1 for choice. For those of you who like nautical, like under the sea, like animals, look how pretty this seahorse is. That's going to be the next one. This one has not even been punched out yet. It's ready to be punched out. It is a moon and a sun. I left it this way because I know, in addition to being a stencil, sometimes people like to keep the punched out part to trace around. So that's why I kept this one intact rather than trying to make it pretty for screen. So that's going to be the next one. This one is a windmill and flowers. Kind of reminds me of Mr. Terry. I don't know if he has windmills in his country. Maybe so. Next one is going to be this pretty, I think it goes this way, ivy. And once again, it's a situation where it hasn't been punched out. You get to punch it out yourself. Okay, any interest in the stencils? Looking for $1 starting bid. And I believe you can use these with paint or markers or stampers or dabbing or sponges, or I think there's lots of different mediums you can use these with, but I'm not a crafting enthusiast. According to Diane, I can't even pronounce craft right. I keep trying and I endeavor to be better always. But anytime y'all can't figure out what I'm saying, Diana is great at giving the Southern to English translation, and I appreciate when she helps me in the chat because sometimes I'm a little impaired that way. But I love that y'all bear with me because I'm always trying my best, even though I fall short. All right. So we've got $1 from Melissa, who I believe, in addition, if y'all are on our Discord, you've seen some of her beautiful pictures. One of my favorites is she uploaded these fancy roses or flowers that I think she somehow made from paper, which just blows my mind that anything that pretty could somehow be made or crafted or bent or glued or I don't know the science behind it because, I'm not a crafter, but it turned out gorgeous. So one of my favorite columns on the Discord is the easel where people show you things that they made. It doesn't literally have to fit on an easel. It can be jewelry art, paper art, any kind of an art, or the gallery, which is art made by others. Oh, these are all one and done except for the ivy. I do have a couple of multiples of the ivy. All right, we are going one. Going twice. And you'll let me know what you'd like to see after this dollar round. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something. And y'all remember, everything you buy tonight is the last item that's going to be added into your invoices because my packing and invoicing days are Wednesday, Thursday. And if it's not paid for by Saturday, then there will be a $5 late fee. But almost all of y'all go ahead and pay for it on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So, if my chat is stuck or frozen, but I'm not seeing the fair warning or the sold. Seem to be stuck at going twice. Oh, yay, Haley's back. Haley, my chat is stuck at going twice. Do you see anything on your YouTube side?
Yeah, let me look and check that. Okay, so we've got going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Melissa.
Okay, and what did she pick?
And she said she would take the big flower.
Okay, great choice. Here we go. All right, we'll open this up to the chat.
Yes.
Anybody else? Once again, the choices are the seahorse, the set of sun and moon, great little celestial set, flower and windmill, very European, kind of a Dutch feeling, and this beautiful ivy. All right, any interest? All right, let me move these aside then. We'll get
Okay.
back to the auction. What?
And hold on. And Lynette said she would take the ivy.
Okay, I have multiples of the ivy. How many did she want?
Okay. Let us know if you would like multiples of the ivy, Lynette, or if you just want one.
Okay, I have 3. This is what it looks like when you start to punch out the green to make the stencil. I got this far and then I thought, no, people are going to want to punch it out themselves. So here's the 3 that I have.
Okay. And she says she'll take one.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? Okay, next, let's look at some wax melts. I don't know if anybody enjoys wax melts or not, but these are going to be $2 for choice. And what I like about these wax melts is they have multiple flavors in the same box. So in this particular box, you are going to get, hopefully I get it close enough to read it. Come on, you could do it. Okay, you're going to get tiki colada and turquoise tides. That's going to be the 2 in this one. In this one, the 2 cents you're going to get are crimson cranberry and sugar pine and pomelo. In this one, you're going to get pine breeze and sparkle and shine. In this one 2-pack, you're going to get mineral mist and healing stone. The next one has dragon fruit and eucalyptus. Get them all in here. Okay, $2 for choice. And I love that each one is not just 1 cent, but it's 2 cents in one package. And you get 6 of the little wax tarts in each one, so it's 3 of each cent. but we may not have a audience that uses wax melts, and if so, that's okay. I never know who uses wax melts, who uses candles, who uses air fresheners. Y'all would prefer to see candles or something else, y'all can let me know. Okay, last call on these then. And to people watching the replay, some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. Oh, I'm glad you're all set, Patty. Congrats. In fact, I may even know that dealer. Oh, okay. Next, I have some sticker books. Let me show you these cute sticker books. These are going to be $3 starting bid for. Actually, we'll do this $3 buy it now. $3 buy it now. That's better. Okay. The first one says, I am a ranger hero. Sticker activity book. I'm a ranger hero.
Ooh.
The second one says, I'm an everyday hero. Sticker activity book. And the last one says, I'm a space hero. Sticker and activity book. So those are the three options.
Sticker books are so much fun. I loved sticker books.
And you'll notice at the bottom it says packed with over 120 awesome stickers.
Okay, Diane is asking, does it give an age?
It does give an age.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ages 3 plus. Mm-hmm. Great question. And I tell you what, since I have 3 of these and I have multiples, let's do a buy more, save more. You know, if you bought all 3, it would be $9. But if anybody wants to buy a set of all 3, because I do have multiple sets, we can do all 3 for $6. So $3 each, or all 3 for $6.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I love that we teach kids that heroes don't have to wear capes, that they don't have to come from spiders and bats and other creatures, that they can be people that they know who work on a ranch, who are everyday people, like firefighters and policemen and teachers. Oh, sure. I'd be glad to flip through one. Here's the everyday hero one. Oh, and here's the answer key in the back. I love that there's an answer key. Here's one of the pages where it says firefighters to the rescue, and you put the little stickers here. Here you do the words. Here's a crack the code. Here's a hero hideout. Domino math, Sudoku. Little crossword activity. Decorate your own mask. Um, Fill in the farm. That's really cute over here. So, oh, Patty's going to take the deal for 6. Okay, let me grab one of each. All right. Rancher, Everyday Hero, Space Hero. Okay. Did you want just one set of 3 or did you need multiple sets? Great for donations to like a boys girls club, a reading library, even Operation Christmas Child. Okay, Diane is also going to take one set. All right, here's a set for Diane.
Wow,
All
these are
right, anybody else? I was able to get a case of these, so when I can buy in bulk, I love to pass on the savings to you. I'm going to have some other sticker books later, but they're all going to be either one and done or a few have 2 each. But that's it. Oh, and I still haven't shown Diane mail items. Rats. Forgot about that until now. I just saw them in the pile. Okay, anybody else for these? Anybody else? All right, let me clear these away. All right, the next ones are one and done. I have hands-on still life art project
wow.
with hands-on activities based on famous works of art, sculpture, collage, and abstraction, and much more. That one's a one and done. Also, in the same series, this one is hands-on math, exploring shape projects with hands-on games and experiments, rectangles, circles, pyramids, and tessellations, which I don't even know what that is. So you know it must be fancy. All right, $3 for choice. These are both one and done. And I'm so excited to see these. For those of y'all who don't know, I do have a BFA, even though it was in acting and theater, not literal art, but I did have to take art history, which was very interesting for me. So seeing these hands-on activities based on famous works of art, sculpture, collage, and abstraction seems so fun. And I love that STEM is now so important. STEM meaning science, technology, engineering, and math. And so they have turned STEMs into fun mathematical projects where they're exploring shapes with games and experiments and rectangles, circles, pyramids. Patty's in for 3.
That's
Remember, it's a
incredible.
one and done. If y'all want these, you need to bid. Anybody else? And this isn't something that I can get more of, but I think this would be so fun. And a great thing to do with kids or grandkids because it's an activity you can share in. Because sometimes kids just get tired of reading the books or listening to a lecture or studying for the test. Doing something hands-on can be such a game changer. I'm sure if Katie Marie were here, she would tell you that. Even though she's a first grade teacher, I am sure that she could speak to the power of activity in teaching children. Maybe she still is in the chat. Maybe not. Not sure. Shout out to Katie Marie if you're still here, sweet pop. All right, well, let's go ahead and count it down and see if she wants one or both. Hard choice between art or math. Lisa! Welcome, welcome, Lisa. Haley, do you know Lisa? Lisa, do you know Haley?
I'm not sure that we've met. Good to have
Lisa
you with us.
help, Lisa helps out in the chat at Ella's. I think she told me last time she went to mod for somebody else as well. I need to
Okay.
twist her arm into joining my squad of mods. I don't know if she has time, but if you ever do, I'm always looking for more mods. But I'm blessed just when she stops by. She is so helpful and has such a sweetheart.
uh, and so to Patty.
Okay, wonderful. Now, at the last stop, Nikki, that's who it is. Nikki, the Barbie heifer, as Colleen would call her. Okay. Next, I have a spot the difference. Now, I had a spot the difference at the last auction and I sold out. And I always feel bad when I sell out. Not everybody gets the item that they wanted. I managed to find another spot the difference. And I almost started to save it for the Sunday snack sale just because the one on the cover is food. But if you like to test your visual abilities of noticing things, Spot the Difference is such a fun game. And also it's a game that's quiet. It's a game where you don't need a lot of pieces. If you need to keep a child, a teen, or even a senior adult busy, give them a Find the Difference and they will stay busy. So we're going to start this one at $3. Oh, that's such a bad glare. Come on, you can do it. Well, come on. I believe in you. All right, there we go. Oh, look, it seems like Patty must be Melissa's personal meteorologist, like OG is my personal meteorologist. I love that. Kathy Dubrick is in for 3. Wonderful. She must think this is a fun game. Do y'all want to know what the difference is? I'm looking at this right now and I just figured out the difference while I was waiting. The difference is this one has these little beads right here, and this one just has one big right here. That's the difference. See, I spotted it just while waiting on y'all. Okay, do we count this down? Actually, looking far back, I can see it even this far back too. Well, I think Colleen told me I'm going to have more cold weather this weekend as well. Although I feel like it, with it being 32, that it's cold. But I know I shouldn't say that because y'all are going to flood the chat with your own temperature. Oh. Okay, we are sold to Kathy D. I have 2 of these, one or both. And with these really pretty candies, wouldn't this be cute in an Easter basket? Okay, Kathy's going to take 1. So that leaves 1 open to the chat. Anybody for the other one? First to put in the 3 gets it. Okay, I see Melissa with a 3. All right, sold to Melissa. Now, I don't know about a lot of children's characters just because I wasn't blessed to be a mom. So maybe Haley knows about these characters. Maybe y'all know about the characters. Has anybody heard of Mighty Bean? Mighty Bean.
I have not, but look how cute.
Okay, so apparently they have little personalities to them. And I was looking inside, and one of the things that was really interesting is they have all of these names and descriptions. Apparently, they're very collectible. And in this one, oh, look, it has a place where you can check them off where they're all numbered because they're collectible. And each bean apparently has a name.
Oh wow.
So here's another place in it. Once again, this says Mighty Checklist.
That's
So
cute.
you can do you have the rock and roll bean? Do you have the heavy metal bean, the pop star bean, the DJ bean, the rapper bean? So apparently it's some whole and look, apparently you can trade them because this is how you track your trade. So apparently that's a whole thing. And look how they apparently gather together. And I don't know what they do or how they work. I really don't. But they also have funny little games, and it shows, all the marine ones, all of the alien ones, the world games ones, the fighting beans. So it gives you all kinds of collectible information. So if there's anybody who collects the mighty beans, since I don't know much about this, these are going to be just a $2 buy it now. But if y'all know about them, enjoy them, like them, it'll be an inexpensive investment. So $2, Mighty Beans, and you can choose blue or purple. Oh, there's terrible glare. Oh, there's so. So it's these whole characters apparently that are in a bean or a bean-like shape.
That is so unique. That is really cute. And how they have all the names and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Okay,
really
here's one of each going to Melissa. Did you need multiple sets? I do have several. All right, anybody else from Mighty Beans? And it's beans with a Z. So you know they're not old-fashioned. And this one even says a cutout series 2 checklist is included.
Yes, Katie Marie, they do. They do kind of look like that. Yeah. They do look like Weeble Wobbles.
Oh, Tina O says they sell beans on eBay. Okay, this would be great to help you track which ones you've had.
Yes.
Back in the day when I was growing up, my mother collected the Beanie Babies, and she had kind of a checklist that she would check off as she collected them. And Patty reminds us that weevils wobble, but they don't fall down.
That's right. That's the famous
Okay, well, these
commercial.
will still be available on the replay. Next, $3, buy it now. I've got Paint with Water book. Animal Rescue Painting Poppies. Just add water. Non-toxic
Wow.
pages, tear out. Fun for dog's best friend. This is going to be $3. I've only got one of those. Oh, the layer, it's horrible. There we go. Next, for those of you who prefer kittens, I had some of these, I think, last week, and I ran out. I was able to get more. This is the Paint with Water Animal Rescue Painting Kittens. Just add water. Look at those cutie pies. Same situation, non-toxic, pages tear out, fun for cat's best friend. And lastly, if you need something scarier, we have the Robo Beasts. Paint with water. Like a metal dragon?
Wow.
Or maybe just a dragon? Okay, so that's the third choice. So you got puppies, you got kittens, and you've got Robo Beasts.
That's cool.
And dog is a one and done. Robo Beast is a one and done. I only have 2 of the kittens.
And Katie is asking if you could open one of the books and kind of show us what it looks like in the inside.
Okay, all right. So this is what it looks like. Remember, you paint with water, so this won't be how it ends up, but this is, what you put the water into that I guess turns it into the painting. I don't. And this one says, look at the different types of cats. Here's another cute one right here. Adopt a new kitty friend today. And once again, everything is already embedded into the paper. This is what makes the color. I don't know if that kind of answers it or not. On the back, it says, frame your favorite art. With the help of an adult, cut out the frame as well as inside and place your favorite picture. So even the back of the cover becomes a frame.
That is so cool.
Thank you.
And these are
Thank you,
these are so much fun, and they're so easy to just get a little cup of water and a paintbrush, and you just dip the paintbrush in the water, and then you can just take the paintbrush to the paper, and it starts to reveal a beautiful painting on the picture.
Okay.
So really easy, really fun.
All right, let's see Melissa with 3.
Yes.
Did we do the starting bid or buy it now? I forget.
Let's look. Buy it now. Yeah, it says buy it now.
Okay, so she bought the kitten. All right. That's the only one I had multiples on. So these are the last 3. These are all one and done. After this, we'll have a few more sticker books. Anybody else? Okay, let me move these aside. They'll be available on the replay. All right, $3. We'll keep the buy it now just to keep it moving. All right, next, these are all going to be sticker books. So this one is Cuddly Kittens, and look how cute these kittens are.
That's adorable.
Super cute. And here are your stickers. Look at all of these stickers. Super cute. All right, so code word Cuddly Kitten. Next one is a Pet Party. This one has 150 stickers. This next one is called Walk Through the Seasons. Has 125 stickers. Just $3 for any of these. Oh, and this one has a fun fact on every page. Let's see what a fun fact is. Oh, wait, that's the sticker section. This one says, use the stickers to frame your favorite picks for the season. Oh, here's some of the fun facts. I eat a lot of food and fall asleep during the winter. In colder weather, I look for a warm place to make a den. So, super cute. That's through the season. Next, we have Around the World. This would have been my favorite as a kid. 100 stickers, and they'll get to see places from around the world. This one also has the fun fact on every page. Let's see if I can show y'all some of the stickers. Find the stickers here. Okay, so we'll see some of the stickers here, and could really use a lot of these in scrapbooking.
Wow, that is so neat. And that would be fun to use in scrapbooking. And Melissa would like 3 of the kittens.
Oh, they're all one and done.
Oh. Okay, I read it wrong.
But I'll tell her the one I have. I think 3 was the price.
Yeah.
Oh no, did I just drop one behind? Did I just drop one behind? Well,
and anybody else?
Okay. Lisa's like, yes, it fell behind. Okay, well, I'm not going to make y'all wait while I move the entire auction block and the tablecloth. If anybody wanted that one, I will get it after the auction. Otherwise, these two are still available. Okay, next, how about some books? $3 for choice. The first one is, and these are all brand new, of course, Peter Pan. And these are not super thick, so kids aren't going to get tired of reading them. Here's Peter Pan. Look at little Tinkerbell sitting there. That's the first option.
Are these buy it now or starting bin?
Starting bin.
Okay.
Next, we'll have Treasure Island. Nice suspenseful one, full of adventure. Next, The Wizard of Oz. Alice in Wonderland.
Oh.
And, you know, I think just because the artwork is so beautiful, I've even seen people frame books from their childhood as art in their office or to show other people.
Yeah, that's a great idea. The artwork is beautiful on all of these.
And even though these are what they call chapter books, when you're flipping through them, you'll see that there is still artwork in them. You know, you could even just buy them to rip out the pages for coloring or for scrapbooking, for crafts. Hey, this one is a tea party.
Oh, it's so cute.
So much you can do with these old-fashioned books that are really classics.
Yes, they are. That's amazing.
Oh, thanks for continuing to listen, Lisa. I appreciate it. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another fun $1 round. Y'all feel free to let Haley know what you'd like to see as that $1 round. If y'all want to go back to charms, you want to do something else, maybe you're interested in pens or post-its, maybe hygiene items, y'all let me know.
And so to Lynette.
Congratulations, Lynette. Which one or one? Alice
Okay.
and Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
Just one of each. Sometimes people will get a couple few in order to, you know, give the same thing to different kids or nieces or
Right.
nephews, or, you know, one for them, one for school. So let me know, just one of each. Okay. And I'm going to dox what I have left. I've got two of Treasure Island, just one of Peter Pan, one of Wizard of Oz, and one of Alice in Wonderland. And that's all I got left.
Okay. And Patty would like one of Alice.
Okay. I'm sold out of Alice.
Okay. Anybody else?
Anybody else?
There's still some great choices up here.
You know, before Survivor had people on an island building a shelter to survive, it was happening on Treasure Island. And
That's
if you're
right.
ever wanting to go to Neverland, well, Peter Pan and Tinkerbell can certainly help. And with the Wizard of Oz, you know, if you don't have time for part one and part two, which are both multiple hours of Wicked, well, if you don't need to know what each of the witches were like when they were growing up as kids, and you just want to see what happened when Dorothy was taken there by the tornado, you know, it's like just eating the center of the sandwich. All the rest can just be the crust.
That's right.
Okay, last call on these classic books. And Jane wants to take a survey because I've answered this question. OG has answered this question. And so y'all sound off whether you think Jane's daughter Haley, who is co-hosting with me, there she is, actually sounds like Jane, or if y'all can tell the difference in their sound. I can tell the difference. OG can tell the difference. But Haley thinks that they sound a lot alike. So y'all let Jane know.
we
Can
we've
show
come
you a
a,
few more books.
we've come across a lot of people that have not known the difference. So
Oh, Melissa's dog is a spitting image of Toto. Okay. These next books are all about helping to teach kids. This first one is called Taking Care of Yourself. Sports, a healthy diet, first aid, and more. The second one says stay clean. This one is about keeping good hygiene and more. And the last one is called Am I Sick? Fever, doctor's visit, medicine cabinet, and more. So, if you need a conversational way to discuss some of these hard topics with kids to help them understand rather than just saying, don't touch the medicine cabinet, not at all, ever, not for kids. And you want to explain why and how that it can be dangerous and how for them to be safe and how that doctors are people that help them. And to explain, these are books that help explain so much that, a kid taking a bath, when they learn about staying clean, they realize the bath isn't just for fun, but it's for hygiene. And same way with the first book about sports and healthy diet and first aid. So great conversational starters.
And how much are these?
These are still $3.
Okay.
We're basically doing all the books for free. And even after you've had the talk and the explanation with kids, reading and rereading these books are great ways to reinforce the messages behind it, to remind kids you don't just brush your teeth because mom and dad told you, but because it's good for the body, the teeth, and um, staying healthy. Any interest in these books? Once again, the red book is called Am I Sick? Fever, Doctor's Visit, Medicine Cabinet, and more. The blue is Stay Clean, Keeping Good Hygiene, and more. And green is Taking Care of Yourself, Sports, Healthy Diet, First Aid, and more. And I tell you what, since this is a series and I have all three, I'm going to offer that buy more, save more again if you get all three. So the last one I believe we did for six. So instead of paying three each, if you want to get all three, I will sell you a set of all three for just $6.
Oh,
Kids can never have too many books, especially
that's
ones
right.
with a good message. These are brand new,
That's a
and
great
you'll see
deal.
on the back it's a set of three, all by the same company. So they're really meant to go together. So, who wants a set of three? These would even be great for foster kids who might not know some of these things, or Boys and Girls Club kids. Sometimes they have to learn these things through books if they're not otherwise taught by their foster families, so that they start healthy and clean habits while they're young. All right, anybody for okay, we're going to pass on these. Okay, next one is a fun one. 50 things you really need to know. Haley, do you believe there's really 50 things you need to know?
There probably is.
Okay, well, this first one is devoted to flying machines. So it's going to be things like the Airbus, the Wright Flyer, SpaceX, drones, and more. That's the first opportunity. Next one is 50 things you really need to know. Yucky stuff. Rotting food,
Wow.
slime, mold, frog spawn. So if you've got kids, maybe boys that like the yucky stuff, that are curious about it, here's 50 things for those. Next 50 things are 50 things you need to know ocean monsters. Great white
Wow.
shark, box jellyfish, moray eel, angelfish, and more. What is frog spawn? Well, let me see. What is a frog spawn? Page 14. Jane Wood asked me the gotcha question. Okay, here we go. A female frog may lay 2,000 eggs at a time, but then she leaves them in shallow water to hatch into tadpoles, which grow into frogs. The slippery jelly around each egg protects it from some predator.
Wow. That's
So
interesting.
that's the spawn of the frog spawn.
Wow, these are fun.
Okay. So 50 things. Can you imagine on a car trip how
I
cool
know.
it would be for a kid to read the 50 different things?
It
I
would.
think especially a boy, since we've got flying machines, although some girls, turn into pilots.
Yeah.
The yucky stuff, the ocean monsters.
I love things with the ocean, and so I would have loved a book like that. I mean, these are so cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, last call on these. Well, y'all seem to like the classic books more. So let me go back to a few more classic books. I think some of these y'all will recognize. We'll make these a buy it now, Jane. Here's the first one: 2,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So you'll use the code word that Jane gives you in the chat. Next one is Cinderella. Now, I don't think I've ever seen Cinderella with this hair color. I would have loved to have had this book when I was growing up. She's wearing my favorite color. She's in a ball gown and she has long hair and a little flower around
Yeah.
her hair.
So pretty.
So pretty. All right, next we have Guardians of the Galaxy by Marvel. Next, we have Hansel and Gretel, which I'll be honest, that always kind of scared me as a child. All right, next we have The Little Red Hen. Here is a book with such a great message. It's called The Ugly Duckling. Spoiler alert, turns into a pretty swan. But the next one is called The Three Billy Goat Gruff. And you'll see how this is like sparkly holographic. Very pretty.
That's pretty.
Okay, next classic book is Robinson Crusoe. Next one is Henny Penny. And let me just say, too, about these books, even if you didn't want these for reading books, every page is so beautifully colored and illustrated. It is really of a quality for framing or for scrapbooking. These are all slick, colored, artistic pages. So I love that about these books. Okay, next we have Puss in Boots. Next we have, wait, something's wrong. Oh. This one has a tear. If anybody wants this Aladdin, just put a 1 in the chat. I'm not going to sell a book with a tear for this price. All the rest are fine, but if anybody doesn't mind the tear on the back page, well, on the 2 back pages, $1. Otherwise, I'm going to have to throw it away, and I hate to throw anything away. Okay, next we have George and the Dragon. We have Gru's Gadget Guide from Despicable Me 3. We have Jack and the Beanstalk. And I'm not familiar with this one. It says Yo Gabba Gabba. Meet the Gabba Gang. So I'm not familiar with that one. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. So $3, buy it now. Oh, here's one different one I just found. From DreamWorks, we have Kung Fu Panda, Legend of Awesomeness. Y'all want to see a few more of the pictures? Here's the Cinderella one. Look at the beauty of these pictures. You
Those
could really cut these
yes.
out and use them for artwork, for
Yes.
scrapbooking.
That's incredible.
Just to give you an idea. Really? We're passing on all of them? I'm so surprised. Okay, I tell you what. If we do a Buy more, save more. Is anybody interested? I guess we could do buy more, save more on these. And then it's top of the hour, so we're going to need to have $1 round. I tell you what, I'm going to go grab the dollar item for top of the hour. And Haley, see if you can buy more, save more, sell some of these classics for me. And then we'll have the
Okay.
$1.
Okay, Katie. When she gets back, we'll have her look through and show off the Henny Penny book. Um, so, is anybody interested in the Buy More, Save More? These are beautiful books. The illustrations in these are incredible. It's like the story just really comes to life in a new way when the artwork um, is like that. So, and like she said, there's other things you can do if you don't have maybe kids that you want to give these to. You could use the images in um, scrapbooking or journaling um, or even like it'd be so pretty like that Cinderella was so pretty to like frame that in some kind of way and use it as a decoration. Um, so you could do a lot with these. Um, but these would be such a great way to get kids interested in reading because these are classic stories, and then we also see some like of the movies that kids love, the Kung Fu Panda, Despicable Me. Um, so that might would encourage them to read something from a movie that they enjoy.
Okay, I am back. Spoiler alert, it's going to be posted for the $1 round. That's what I grabbed. All right, did we have any buy more, save more sales?
Um, so Katie would like if you could open the penny, which I don't know which way to say it. The handbook, Henny Penny. There it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
penny, penny. All right, there we go. These books are all new, so sometimes hard to get the pages apart, but y'all get the idea. Not going to go through every page, but oh, look at that box. Okay. Any interest? Oh, she wanted to see the little red hen. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, here's the little red hen.
Oh, okay.
Y'all get the idea. All right, any interest? All right, well, last call on these. I can clear these away. We'll get to the next $1 round.
Okay, and she'll take the red hen. Katie would take
Okay.
it.
All right, here we go. Thank you so much. I've been slowly adding to her box because I hated to just bill her for one or two things. But I keep thinking, at a certain point, oh, I hate it anytime that shipping is the same cost as your item. So once you're a regular buyer, if you just have a couple of dollars, I'll carry it over to the next week. All right, let's move these aside, and these will still be available on the replay.
And just to clarify, Katie, were you done?
Oh, was she still picking?
I
If
just
she
wanted to
wanted
make
to pick three for the buy more, save more, she can, of course.
Okay. She says there was another book called George's Problem.
Okay, let me
It was
go back.
it was another Super Y book like that one. It would have looked similar to those characters.
Okay. All right, here's George and the Dragon right
Okay, that's
here.
it. Okay, and then let us know, Katie, when you're done. Put done in the chat in case there was another book. Okay, she said yes and done.
I did. Okay. Okay, so for our $1 round, this will be Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And all of these cute post-its will be $1 starting bid for choice. So let me show you what I have. All right, first we've got a few capybara. Look at him with his little nose in the air. Such a cutie pie. This one's got his arms wide out to give you a little hug. This one's giving you a playful look over the shoulder, all Paris Hilton style. This one is looking off to the side. Actually, these two look very similar, but I just noticed what the difference is. Yes, Patty, I can spot the difference. This one has a bow tie and this one does not. So I'm guessing maybe one's a boy and one's a girl. So I spotted the difference, Patty. I spotted it. Okay. Next we have a gray cat. Here's kind of a blonde cat. Here is an elephant, and I love that the elephant has little lines that you can write on and a little box where you can check it off. Okay. I'm going to email you after the auction tonight. Okay, I will look after the auction. Thank you. Here's a sweet little panda. Cute, cute. Oh, wait, this one has a little sticker over the ear. Let me put this one in instead. Here's the panda. Next, I've got a cute little chick. Okay, lots of choices. Oh, Jane is here. Welcome, Jane.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Belle.
Hi, thanks so much for being here. We're looking for one. Oh, we've got ones galore. So you let me know who is in first and who needs to bid it up. I'll let you take charge.
Nana's in first, and we're looking for $1.25.
Okay.
Patty's in $1.25. Now we need $1.50. Thank you, Haley, for covering for me.
Oh, you're welcome. And thank you guys for
Haley's
having me
always
tonight.
a fabulous co-host.
Oh,
She is never
Yes.
at a loss for words and always has cute stories to tell. So I appreciate her being on here, appreciate her friendship, and appreciate her thumbnails, intro, outro, and super chat. And she got a chance to connect with Leslie. So Leslie didn't
yeah.
realize it was her, but she realized it was Leslie, and then they realized that they live a hop, skip, and a jump apart.
I know.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
your
you,
mom
guys.
knew. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Thank you. It's my pleasure, and I love you all so much.
Can't wait to see the thumbnails for this week. And for the special 3-year celebration on February 7th, which is a Saturday.
Yes, I'm
I've been
excited.
debating what day to have it on, and Haley's the one that said, you gotta have it on Saturday so you can play the super chat song. You can't have it on a Monday when you can't properly thank people. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. You're such the voice of reason. I adore that.
Oh. Good night.
We are sold to Patty. So we're looking forward to seeing which one are ones and what quantities.
Okay. Patty would like the elephant. So cute. I love that it has a little checklist on there, Patty. That one's so adorable. She wants 2 of those, actually,
Okay.
if you have 2.
Okay. 2 elephants. I do.
Mhm.
There's 2 elephants.
And 2 gray cats.
Okay. And here's 2 gray cats.
Great. Nana, you're
Yay.
up next.
Okay.
And
I'm
after
not out of
Nana,
anything yet.
after Nana, then it's open to the chat.
Okay.
I think that gray cat is absolutely the cutest of just the cute. Okay. Nana says she would like a chick,
Okay. Here's a check.
an elephant,
Here's an elephant.
and a panda.
Panda.
And she's done. Thank you, Nana. And now we're
Now,
open
I
to
need to alert y'all
chat.
that Jane's favorite, the gray cat, that's the last one.
Oh, look at it. It's so cute. I just love
Well,
that
hopefully
one.
we'll find it a home. Hopefully. Let's just see.
Yes.
If not, it does have a friend here, and his friend has 3. So, maybe they
Aw.
want to stay together. A lot of, pets have a buddy or have a brother, sister. So
Yes.
let's
Even though I
see.
think it's a tiger, but maybe.
Well, okay, fine. I just love that little gray cat, it comes with the bow tie. I just
I
think it is so cute
know.
when cats get all dressed up.
It is. It's the cutest. Anybody else? And let's see. I need to. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Nana is
Well,
always so good about putting like the whole deal on there when she's ordering something. She just puts everything, all the information, and then it makes it so easy. And then she's just says done. So easy.
you know what
Love
that
that.
makes me want to do with Nana? That makes me want to add her to the squad of mods
I
on
know.
days when um, Melissa wants to co-host. But we're in a spot now where Melissa has to run the chat on days when Jane isn't available, but Melissa secretly wants to co-host. So one of the reasons we're
Oh.
looking for other mods is either somebody to run the chat so Melissa can co-host, or
Mm-hmm.
somebody who wants to co-host and Melissa will run the chat, because Melissa is that sweetie pie who will do whatever you need to do. She'll tell you, well, I kind of prefer to do this, but I'll do whatever. But we are looking for more mods. So if you enjoy typing in the chat, Nana, or if you want to try co-hosting, we would love to add you to our squad of mods, especially now that you're so easy to reach on Discord. I adore that. That makes
Aw.
everybody so much easier to reach.
And you guys, that goes for everyone. Belle's looking for
Mhm.
mods. So if you're interested, just make sure you get in contact with her. And that'll be great. And I actually have somebody to talk to you about, Belle. That
Oh,
is.
good. And y'all
Mhm.
remember, we're not replacing anybody. We are
Oh,
not
no.
replacing anybody. Jane's still going to be here. Haley's still going to be here.
Mhm.
Melissa's still going to be here. Every time Katie's available to co-host, I ask her to co-host. But the thing is, Jane's not, and be, because Jane's not available for every auction, that we do have other mods. And
Mhm.
likewise, Katie available, which is why Melissa started co-hosting. But sometimes she has to run the chat. So we just need a whole squad of mods so that people can do other things and go out and be with family and go on dates and take a break and, take a night off and go to the movies. So, and Rainbow too, of course, Rainbow too. Rainbow is now a heifer, and we are so glad that she has been elevated, but we still hope to see her here too. So I love it when mods take on other channels, but still keep me in mind. What's that old song? Make new friends, but keep the old ones. One is silver and the other gold. And I really feel that way.
Mhm. Yes.
And Melissa is saying, I didn't know if we wanted to talk about this, but Melissa's saying, like yesterday, when my power went out and I wasn't able to help Belle out. She was so crushed that I had to cancel the entire auction. But,
Aw.
everybody had other plans. Jane has plans with her mom on Sundays. I hope you don't mind me saying that.
Oh, no. You're
And
fine.
Okay. And so Melissa's power was out, and Katie Marie had plans as well. We have a just in case of emergency guy that you've probably only heard once, but he was with his parents. So a lot of people just had plans. So I reached out to a few people, but it just wasn't able to happen. So I hate to cancel invoices, to cancel auctions, and my mods hate for me to lose out in the whole day of work or a day of income. So that's why we're looking for more mods, but we're not replacing anybody.
No.
So
Mm-mm.
it's a collection of wonderful, blessed people.
And
So,
Belle, I am going to take the last
okay,
gray kitty.
here we go.
I'm going to take the last gray
Oh,
kitty
okay. Mhm.
and an elephant, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
And you guys, I have a little,
There you go.
just a little something to tell y'all. I don't even know how to say that animal. Is it capybara? Is that how do you say those
I think
animals?
so.
There
I'm
is
not 100% sure, but I'm going to say yes.
there's a little cafe. Thank you, Belle, for those. Um,
Mhm.
there's a little cafe, you guys, in Helen, Georgia, which is like a German Bavarian village that's not too far from me. And
Oh, I've always wanted to go.
there's a cafe there that has capybaras. I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure. Anyway, you can just dine with the little capybaras. Isn't that
Oh,
so?
right.
I know. I know.
I have
I haven't
always
been.
wanted to go there. It
Little
just
Helen.
seems so picturesque, like the next best thing into visiting Europe. Um, but yet it's just conveniently in Georgia.
I
Haley
know.
and Leslie were talking about the fun of Chattanooga, and she doxed y'all that y'all like to go for the day to Chattanooga. And the chat was just loving that for y'all.
Oh, yes. Chattanooga we used to do it a lot. We would go almost every weekend and spend just the day there because they have so many things to do.
Well, the
So,
next item is $2, and we'll make this a buy it now because we're getting a little later in the auction. This
okay.
is called a craft spatula. Craft spatula, and please let it tell me what it is. It may not focus on me. Easily scrape and clean cutting mats. Lift cleanly. Okay, so that's apparently what you do with a $2 craft spatula. So they're the same, they're just a little, oh, this one's solid white. So they're just a little bit different, and they have a place you can hang them. So if anybody needs a craft spatula,
Anybody for
any
the
interest?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to speak at the same time.
I know, it's okay. Me too. I'm sorry. Oh, Melissa says she
No.
uses hers when working with clay. Oh, that's neat. I wasn't sure what I didn't really know what these were for. I thought maybe clay, maybe paint. I wasn't even sure myself. I know that a lot of people, I don't
All
know if
right,
these
well, we will pass on these.
would work for resin,
Go
but
ahead.
I know a lot of people do resin crafts now. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe these would work for that.
Okay. Next, we have something called die cut numbers. In each package, it says you get 61. This is the actual size and style. They are 4 inches. So apparently they come in blue, they come in pink, and they come in purple. Let me back up so you can see the full majesty of these die cut numbers. $2.
Starting bid, Belle.
We'll just do buy it now.
Okay. Awesome. And I believe it says, is there 61 in each pack?
Yes, 61. And this is the actual size. They are 4 big inches. And the package says that it includes numbers, fractions, and math symbols.
Very nice. Oh, so good.
I
Think
think
of
I don't know much about scrapbooking, but wouldn't this be great for, the 1 year anniversary of that, the 2 year anniversary? Use your
Mhm.
numbers for maybe each anniversary or each birthday of a child, or maybe you find other cute, ways to use them. I think that that would be excellent. Or maybe you're making a sign for your garage sale, but instead of just writing the numbers out, use these numbers, and then they're going to stand out from just the same old writing, the boring
Mhm.
pen you're writing everything else with. Because when you have a different color, a different font, it makes it pop to the eye. So using these die cut numbers that you just pop out, even if you're writing everything else by hand on a sign, that's going to help it stand out.
Yes, and also I think these would be amazing to you know how newborns, the parents always do like 1 month, 2 month. These would be so cute to have different backgrounds and put the little numbers next to the baby. But I've seen where grandparents are doing their own versions of those, and I just think that's so so cute.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Patty,
Okay,
you really
well, last call on these. Just love crafting. Okay. That sounds like something my mommy would have done.
Aw.
All right, let's look at some peel and stick wall creation. All right, so here is how they work. Peel and stick wall creations. They are removable and they won't harm. This is what they look like. Look how pretty these are against the blue backdrop. And they're
Mhm.
mirrored. Look at that. They are mirrored.
How much on these, Belle?
Imagine how it would be for room. There's going to be $2 starting bid for choice. $2 starting bid for choice.
Thank you.
Here is the next option of the mirrored peel and stick. These look like
Oh,
and they just have them lined up. So pretty. So that's the next opportunity.
yes, Patty, I love that also as well.
Next for your
Sorry, Belle, our delay is. I just
home
interrupted.
sweet home.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm accidentally doing the same thing. We just have such a lag between us.
Mm-hmm.
For your home sweet home, look at these. And I love that in some of the homes, there's a heart because the heart
Aw.
of the home or home is where the heart is.
Mm-hmm.
So you could even make a little sign that says home is where the heart is. And maybe you use this for one of the little letters. Next, if you're looking for a way to get drama out of your life, what about this no drama llama?
Hmm.
It's got a sweet little smiley face. I just
So
gotta
cute.
boop the nose real quick. Sorry, OG. It's like a compulsion. It really is at this point. I know she doesn't really get the booping, but I admit it. It's like a compulsion.
You got to.
Yeah, exactly. You got to. And I just feel so much better because otherwise I'm thinking, I need to boop the nose. I want to boop the nose. Can I boop the nose? Will the audience notice if I boop the nose? I don't want to ever. So sometimes it's better to just boop it and get it over with, because then I'm
That's
not
right.
thinking about it, trying to hold myself back from the booping. Okay, so $2 starting bid. I think these are gorgeous, and your wall
Mhm.
color is going to. You, of course, don't have to use them on a wall, but the fact that they will even stick to something like a wall shows you'll be able to peel and stick them so many other places too. How many times have kids put stickers all over a binder for school, and then they're like, oh, I'm tired of it. But yet the parents can't get it off. They don't want to have to buy a whole nother binder. And they're like, if only you hadn't put this on, or if only we could just peel it off. I remember
Mhm.
going through that with my mother. You really want to put that on there, you're not going to be able to get it off. You're going to have to use it all the time. And it was just like so much pressure. So that kept me from ever having stickers on. And instead, I wish she had guided me to a sticker I wouldn't have gotten tired of. But nonetheless, she always scared me that I would get tired of it. And did the same thing with my car. You'll get so tired of that bumper sticker that you don't need the bumper sticker. And it wasn't until I graduated from Baylor and I said, Mother, this is one bumper sticker. I'm pretty sure that I'm never going to get tired. I invested 4 long years in this degree. And she's like, okay, I agree. That was the biggest investment of your life, our life. You're not going to get tired of it. Go ahead and put it on there. And then I added an ichthus symbol, which if y'all are Christians, you know the fish symbol that's called the ichthus that stands for Jesus Christ, God's Son, Savior. I then put on the other side to kind of balance it out. So,
Mhm.
and I have not regretted either of those. But if I had put other random stuff, I probably would have. So now I know to, think about it once, twice, thrice. I think about bumper stickers the way people think about tattoos. Am I going to get tired of this? Do I want this for my whole life? That's just the way my mind works.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably
that's
more than
funny.
y'all to know about me. Okay. But that's just kind of the way I was raised to think about it. Okay.
Mhm.
We'll move aside if there's no interest. Okay, let's look at a few other types of stickers. We'll see if there's any interest. All right, let's see what I've got. $2 starting bin. I've got
Okay.
beautiful unicorns. Look at all these unicorns. And we've got some cats on a cupcake. Oh, it's a catacorn. Sorry.
Aw.
A catacorn. It's a cupcake corn. It's a got some shooting stars, some rainbows. So not just unicorns, but cupcake corns and cat corns. And these are rub on transfer
Okay.
metallic. So that's the first one. All right, these next ones are 12 piece. These are pop up. Now, I would call these puffy stickers, but they're calling them pop up. Not sure if y'all can see the amazing thickness on these. So they look like leaf. Don't fall. They look like leaves. Next,
Oh
for
yeah.
my owl lovers, these are also pop up. And look at these big eyes on
Those
these
are
fabulous owls,
gorgeous.
all lined
Mm.
up in their trees.
Did,
And if you don't need the tree, you just need the owls. Well, look at these.
oh wow.
Once again, pop up stickers. Pop up stickers.
Y'all, these are amazing 3D
So you
stickers.
got with and without tree.
Mm-hmm. And did y'all see that one little owl in the little hole in the tree? That is so adorable. I love that little owl. Oh,
Here, let me show y'all close so that y'all can see the little owl in the hole.
look at him in there. He's so cute. Aw.
He's too little to be on a branch. His parents said, "No, you stay in here. I've got to meet with the other owls. We'll come back when it's feeding time. You be a good
Aw.
little owlet, and you sit there. You do as you're told now. You'll be able to see me. I'm just going on the porch."
So cute. And then the one hanging upside down. Oh, it's so cute, y'all. Oh my. That's like me and my brother, you guys. We're like polar opposites. I would be the one hiding in the tree. He would be the one definitely upside down. Oh, so cute.
Okay. Anybody for $2?
So cute. Really cool. I know, Katie Marie.
Oh, and I still have a few left of these
Oh,
shiny,
looky.
sparkly, holographic notes. They're called novelty stickers.
How cute.
And even on the back, they have this holographic to them. So we got those also.
Any interest?
All right. Well, you know what time it is, Jane? I think it's time for snowman surprises.
Woohoo!
Would you like to see some snowman surprises?
Yes, yes. Night, night,
Now,
Nana. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Now, I have prepared up to 2 rounds if there's interest. And for those of y'all who may not have been here before for snowman surprises, they come at 3 price points. And so many of y'all are getting snow, it works out perfectly. This one is at the $2 price point. It's a mystery bag. This one is at the $3 price point. They're all mystery bags. And last but not least, this one is at the $5 price point. And if you buy all 3, which would be $10, then I throw in an extra little fun one as a freebie.
Oh.
So we'll let everybody pick which one or ones they want, and then we'll open them up in front of everybody and reveal. And Jane loves the reveal. Just saying. Hates prizes, but loves the surprise reveal.
I do.
So we've got a $2 price point, a $3 price point, and a $5 price point. And if you get all 3, then you get a free little one. Here's the free little one.
So fun. I wonder how many of your yards look like these little snowmen right now. Have little snowmen in them, or you could build some snowmen or snow people.
Yeah, who has a snowman built in their yard right now?
Right now.
So post the picture on Discord. Jane, I don't know if you saw Ashley's fabulous Discord picture. They had so much snow where she lives. I'm not going to shout out what state or what town it's in. If you want to know, I'll tell you privately. But there was so much snow that it had covered like 3/4 of the tire. So it covered the bottom portion, most of that middle portion, like the rim part that's silver, and it was creeping up on the like top part of the tire.
Wow. That is amazing.
And you remember she was telling us about her porch The porch donkey was in one of the photos as well, just in case anybody wondered what the porch donkey looks like.
All
That was such a
right.
funny,
I have
such
to
a funny
see
story.
that. I know.
So
I
now
have to
it
see
had a bunch
that.
of snow, so you can't. Yes, yes. I love that y'all post on my Discord, and it's like we talk about things here, and then y'all post the photos, and it's like, oh, I see what you were talking about. I see what you crafted. I see what you saw. So yes, it had the porch donkey, but there was a lot of snow on the porch donkey. So my comment back
Oh,
was, you're gonna need to take a picture in the spring when there's no snow so that we can behold the greatness of just the
yeah.
porch donkey by itself. But Melissa was nice enough to look up this whole goose thing that y'all had mentioned, and
I
she
know.
did send me some pictures of what these geese that y'all have on your lawns. Because I knew people in Florida had flamingos on their lawns. We
Right.
don't really have anything like that here. So I just delight in seeing the interesting local stuff of different kinds.
I know. Me too. I'd never heard of that. The little porch goose or geese or the donkey. So love that. Lynette is getting the $2 mystery bag. Snowman surprise.
Okay. Well, if that's the only one that's been bought, I guess that's the only one we're going to look at. All right. Are you ready to see what's in it?
I'm ready.
Okay. It's kind of a crafty item, too. All right.
Good.
Let's count it down. 3, 2,
2, 1.
1, and da 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 da! It's a
Oh,
fun farmhouse sign that says "Farm Fresh Bacon."
oh, that's so cute, Lynette. Congrats.
How great would this be in somebody's kitchen, in their dining room?
Yes.
So cute. Oh, look, we're having bacon, Mom. And look, it goes with the bacon
So cute.
sign.
Oh, man, that's
Okay.
cute.
Anybody for the $3 or the $5 sign? I'm sorry, not sign. The other two actually aren't signs. They're totally different things. But anybody for the $3 or the $5, or they remain a mystery.
Oh, anybody?
Jane will love you anyway, but she's not a fan of remaining a mystery.
It's true. So true.
Sorry, I'm doxing Jane, but that's her pet peeve is when mysteries remain a mystery. She's like, no, you gotta find a way to know.
I know it. I'm like, no, we have
And I
to.
feel the same way. That's why I know what she's thinking, because I feel the same way. When I'm watching, I'm like, come on, somebody, come on, I want to see what it is. No matter what seller it is, I feel the same way at all of the auctions. I love the reveal.
Me too.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to put these aside. I did prepare 2 rounds. So maybe they just don't like these squarish ones. So let me show you the other options. Okay, these snowman bags are curvy. So this is the $5 snowman bag. The $3 snowman bag for this round is this little cutie pie. Then the $2 round is this sweetie pie. And here is the bonus if anybody were to buy all 3. Welcome back, Lisa.
Welcome
Okay,
back,
so we've got a
Lisa.
$2, a $3, $5, and if you buy all 3, which would be 10, then you get the free bonus one.
So
So
cute.
anybody for the snowman surprise mystery box?
And look at the little snowman's face. He's so happy.
Sorry.
We had to.
It's like a compulsion to poop the noses.
Yes, we have to. We have to.
We have to.
Did anybody say if anybody has snowmen or snow people outside? Nobody? Aw.
Did
What about?
anybody had snow angels?
I was gonna
think
ask
snow
you.
angels.
Yes.
We love the snow stories because, hello, my name is Belle and I'm snow jealous. I admit it. I might need a support group, but you know who my support group is? Y'all. Y'all are my support group for my lack of snow, my snow impairment, my snow jealousy, my snow envy. I live vicariously through your stories, through your Discord pictures. Or Teresa's not on Discord, so she just emails me directly. And I do a little cry and a little prayer and, you know, a little blessing. And then finally I can get back in the chat. But I tell you, I miss the snow. Like I had that one little dose of snow and I will forever be grateful. But, you know, I'd be even more grateful if I had another dose. Oh, so help me. All right. Anybody for these snowman surprises?
Oh, Melissa, I don't know what that means.
A snow bank? Wait, you built a bank instead of a snowman? Imagine a big square bank. Oh, I think it'd be prettier to make like a snow cathedral or like a snow farmhouse or a snow barn, a little snow school. But she built a snow bank.
I think maybe
cool.
Is
I don't know what a snow drift is, though.
I think a snow bank might be a
I'm with
hill.
Jane. We don't know what a snow drift is.
But snow drift, I have no idea what that means. Maybe a snow bank means
a bank be a hill. I don't.
A hill, I think maybe. Let us know. Snow banks. Okay, it's piles of snow. Okay.
I don't.
Do you pile it?
Like
you pile it
your money, but piles of snow? That doesn't make sense.
Or do they just pile up on their own, Melissa? Or do you do it like how people rake leaves? You just make a big pile? Y'all, aren't we crazy?
Like a lot of work just to make a pile.
You don't know?
I mean, once you make the pile of leaves, you put it in the garbage bags and then it's taken away. But what would be the point of making a pile of snow?
I don't know unless you're clearing it out. I can't. That's what I'm wondering. Do they make them themselves or does the snow? Oh, shovel. Okay.
Oh, I was thinking maybe they made the pile and then the pile they shape into the snowman. Then it'd already be in a pile, you know, kind of
yes. I bet
that
so.
Like,
that would be
I don't know if that's the way snow works. I'm sorry. I'm snow impaired. I'm snow ignorant. I don't really understand how snow works, y'all.
Okay. And snow drifts is when the wind blows it into one spot. Okay. Wow. Okay, we've learned a lot. Thank you, Melissa.
I never thought that snow could possibly end up in only one spot. But that must save a lot of time if it just ends up in one spot with just the wind. But I do have to say that it works that way with my yard, where the leaves will end up, you know, over by the fence or over against the house or over towards the mailbox.
Right.
So I guess understand that snow kind of ends up that way if the leaves get kind of blown and clustered together.
Hi, Becky. Welcome in. Love you, girl. It's good to see you.
Welcome to Becky's Vintage and More. Nice to meet you. How did you find my channel? Are you a friend of Jane's? Did you bring her? If so, thank you, thank you.
Oh, Becky and I definitely know each other. I've known her since she first started selling.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Well, I like her just by your recommendation then.
Aw.
Okay, well, last call on these snowman surprises. If y'all aren't into the surprises, then I'll just show you pretty things you can buy. Okay, last call. Once again, we've got a $2 surprise, a $3 surprise, a $5 surprise, and if you buy all three, we have a little freebie bag for you.
Exciting.
Okay, but if not, I'm going to clear these away. All right, let's move these aside then. They will remain a mystery. So sorry, Jane. I tried. I really tried.
I know you
They
did.
don't like the mystery. I don't like the mystery either. Okay, well, next, let me show some fun little gnomes. See if anybody likes gnomes. These gnomes are metal and they hang. These are going to be $2 starting bid for choice.
Thank you.
So here's the first one. You're going to order by what the heart says. This heart says love. And you'll see there's some cute little wooden beads on it as well. So that's going to be the first one. The second one is all pink, holding a love letter that says, "Be my Valentine."
Oh, these are so cute.
And let me get out my ruler and measure them for you. Let's see. This one is a little bit taller at 8 inches. This one's about 7.5. So, super cute.
Looking
The
for a
metal,
start
they can be put outside.
of $2.
And I want to point out one other thing that I really like. On the Be My Valentine, look, there's a heart at the end of the gnome's hat. And on the metal hat as little hearts as well.
Oh my goodness, how adorable. The detailing on these are just, I just love it so much. I love the little beads on the hanger. That's adorable.
Anybody for $2?
Anybody?
All right. Any interest? Okay. Next, I have a different type of surprise. You know, there are commercial companies that make surprises on purpose, Jane. These are called Wishkins, and they're a jungle fantasy.
Oh.
Inside is a surprise. Now, these are going to be $3. If you want me to send them to you sealed and you can open them on your own, I will. If you want us to rip them open in front of everybody so you can see which one you got, we can do that. It says, discovered what they wish for inside. And you get one figure plus 3 accessories. And they suggest that you collect them all. So I've got one. I've got two.
Oh, these are so cute. So cute.
So looking for $3, and you can decide whether we mail it to you or whether we open it and all behold the Wishkin in
Ooh,
age
so
3 and up.
fun. So fun. I wonder if they have different series of these. Like this one's jungle. I wonder if they have desert, world traveling Wishkins. I've never even heard of Wishkins. These are so adorable.
I got them by accident in a mixed lot from my liquidator. So
Oh,
I
how
didn't pick them
fun.
out. God just sent them to me.
Mm.
Sometimes that works out and results in lots of sales. Other times I'm like, what do I do with this? Oh, funny how
So
it's
funny.
that way sometimes.
Right.
Oh. Is Diane still here? She had made a request via email and I keep forgetting to show it. Is Diane still here?
Diane.
If not, I may have to show it at the next auction. Rats. I have such a pile of stuff that sometimes I forget. And she should have said something to me to remind me. All right, well, last call on the Wishkin. We'll just save these for another day. Okay, in the meantime, I've got a cute Bluey season 1. You get 26 of the Bluey stories.
Ooh.
And it's the first half. It says magic, xylophone, and many other stories. The DVD. So, of all these episodes, we're going to start the 26 episodes on this one DVD at $3.
Oh, what a deal. Bluey is so cute, and I just found out recently Bluey is a girl.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
I know. I
If
didn't
Lisa
know.
was still here, she would have probably told us that because I think Bluey is one of Evie's favorites. I should have shown
Aww.
that while Lisa was still here.
Mm-hmm.
I am not the best at showing the right item while the right person is in the chat. I wish Diane had reminded me. Because I've been talking to her for 3 days about one particular item, and so I put it in my pile first and then put all this other stuff on top of the things I picked, second, third, fifth, 150th to show tonight. So it got buried in the bottom of the pile.
Aw. Glad you're still here, Lisa.
Oh, I'm so glad you're still here, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about Lisa M. Adventure, who has a different channel. She's a married mom of 1.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of Lisa and Lisas in YouTube. When I was a little girl, there was a lady called Lisa Gibbons who had a daytime talk show.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Well, there are so many Lisas. Truly. There's, Lisa Raven, Lisa M. Adventure, Lisa's Fun Finds. I'm sure there are other Lisas. So, all right. Well, if there's no interest on this, I may have to tell her to go look at it. All right. Who likes soap? These are lavender scented and they are carved to look like roses. If you're one of those people that puts pretty soaps on display in your guest bath, my mother was that kind of person. And she's like, no, 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 don't touch those. Those are for company. You use the bar of soap underneath the sink. And I'm like, okay, mommy. But that's just the kind of mom I had. So
Me too.
I still loved her, don't get me wrong, but we always had pretty soaps. And then after a while, if you do your hair a while and you get a little hairspray coating on things, I remember her saying, "Oh, we've got to, wash the hairspray residue off of the soap." And then that was the only time we'd actually get to use it. Well, it's not good enough for company now. You can just wash this, but when it's gone, we're going to replace it with new soaps for guests because, there were towels for only guests. There were soaps for only. So help me. I don't know if it's just a Southern thing or people do that all over. This could be $3 starting bid for a bag of 6 lavender rose soaps.
Katie Marie, you're right. My
What did she
oldest,
say?
she said many teens and adults like Bluey too. And I was about to say
Oh,
my oldest nephew, for his birthday's in November, and he showed us that he on Christmas Eve that he got a Bluey treble game, and he was so excited about it. So,
oh,
yeah.
nice.
hmm Yes, Melissa, me too. I could so relate to Belle's entire story.
Okay, now if you're not into roses, maybe you're a guy, maybe your guy would want something more manly. I do have some green seashells and I do have some pink seashells. So you get fewer of them, but they're bigger. That
I'm looking for a start
for
of
the
just
sale.
$3.
Yep. Well, I'm glad to know it wasn't just my mommy.
hmm
She cared so much about company. I don't ever have company, but I basically, my house is like a storage facility of the stuff that I have yet to sell or the stuff that was passed on that, someday at some point I'm going to have to show again. So, because I have, you know, more passes than sales. So, therefore, it's always a storage issue.
I don't think people visit as much as they used to back in the day because now you can go to Facebook and see everyone and you can text everybody. You stay in touch with people more often, I think, virtually than actually visiting. So I think I'm not saying all, totally not um, a thing that
Right.
happens
I
now, but
understand.
I
Mhm.
think it's less.
Right. You don't just stop by. In
Right.
my generation, oh well we'll just drive by thus and so's house on the way home, or we'll drop
Mm-hmm.
off this, or we'll go see what, this friend or that friend is doing. And my mother would always say, that's such bad manners, you should call ahead. But it just, especially when you're a teen and somebody has their driver's license, it's different. But that's why we were also excited for Kelly tonight when Kelly came in and told us her big plans. All right, let me move these aside. And you know what time it is? It is the top of the hour. So let's have another dollar round. All right, let me show you what I have. I have some of these little sketchbooks or journals, whatever you want to call them. These are going to be $1 starting bid for choice. Let me move my camera further back. They're all one and done. There are no duplicates. Here's the first one. It says create more. And these are just thin little notebooks. That's why they're $1. And they just have white pages on them, which is why you could sketch, you could draw, you could doodle. If you want to journal, write poems, whatever you want to do with them is totally fine. Here is the second one. Pretty flowers and polka dots. If you like plaid, but it's a fun, pretty pastel plaid. This one literally says sketch in pretty little colors.
These are so cute. I
This
love
one,
the designs.
cute. This one also literally says sketch. This one says really great ideas. But once again, it's plain pages where if you want to draw or sketch, because it could be your idea for a living room redo, your idea for a dress that you draw out. So ideas aren't only in words, they can be sketches too. Here's a pretty little checkerboard right here. Then I have some round ones. These round ones have way, way, way more paper in them. Look how much paper they have. And these have lined paper. So this first one says, there's no plan B for our planet.
Aww.
This one says, keep the oceans blue, the planet's green, and the animals safe. This one says, save our seas.
No, these are great.
So those are the choices. Looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Oh, and I do have 2 of this one. Everything else is one and done.
Melissa's in at 1, looking for 125 or more. You guys, these little notebooks, I don't know about you guys, but I have to always go to the store with a list or I'm in trouble. So I keep little notebooks everywhere. I have one in my purse. I have one in my car. I have one in multiple rooms in my house because lists, I have to make lists all the time. And these are so cute and handy and they're not too big and bulky that they take up all the room in your purse, or if you just have a little area in your car, you could tuck one away in case you need it. These are really nice. Oh, how many pages in the daisy and how thick is it, Belle?
Once again, these are $1, so these are small and these are thin. So that's why they're $1. So surely she doesn't want me to count every page, right? I mean,
it might
but
say
once
on
again,
the back.
These are small. I looked on the back, but it doesn't say anything. It's just thing.
So cute.
Sorry.
Anybody else? Not count the pages, no ma'am. Okay.
Okay. I've got the answer to one question. All right. These came in a 4-pack, and so I can tell you that they are 4 by 6 inches.
Oh, okay.
Now, it was an assorted 4-pack. It was an assorted 4-pack, so I do not have 4 of each. But I'm just showing you this is how they came to me.
We're sold. You guys, let us know which one or ones you want, how many. Oh, they're all one and done, Belle said, except for the little keep the oceans blue, the planet green, and the animals safe, I believe.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Melissa
All right,
was
so Melissa's going for these 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, right.
Okay, wonderful.
Anybody else?
You know, if you've ever had that situation where maybe a kid or a grandkid wanted a sketchbook, a drawing book, a drawing pad, and then you spend $3, $5, $10 on a nice one, and they drawn it once, twice,
Right.
3 times, maybe 10 times total, but yet you've got hundreds of pages that are just blank, and you're like, why did I waste so much money? They just lost interest. This would be a great starter on it. You know, you tell them, well, fill this whole sketchbook up, and then when you need another, we'll get another, or we'll expand to a longer one, a bigger one. But you start with this, and once you fill this up, then we'll go on to the next step. So that to me makes so much more sense.
Uh-huh. And I think another great idea is if you do have a child or teen, you know, or anybody in your life that loves to draw or does art, I mean, think about handing them one of these and say, create your own comic book. You know, let them make a little comic book.
Ooh,
And
yeah.
they think about how accomplished they would feel at the end of that. With these being the size they are, it's perfect. They don't feel overwhelmed by it. They can work on it each day, and then by the time they're done, they have a whole little story to come and show you and be so proud of. I just love that.
Absolutely. And it would work with other interests too. The kid that wants to write poetry, the girl that wants to design, you know, she can
Oh, yeah.
design the skirt and then the dress and then the top and the cape, and you know, fill up this whole book with your designs, and that'll be your spring collection, and then do one for fall and do one for winter, and then each season you'll have a whole book of your designs, and how fun to look back at what you thought was cool and stylish at this age when you get to be, you know, in college or an adult.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Anybody else?
And did I mention these are just $1? They didn't even get rid up, y'all. They're literally just $1. We work so hard here at Bargains by Belle just to sell dollar items. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, last call then. All right, y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. I thought these round ones are just adorable, and look how easy they fit in your hand. They just fit perfectly in your hand. I love that too.
I love those
Great
too.
in
And
your car. If you're a person who writes down your mileage and that kind of thing, or you have to write down a note to give somebody, or your phone number, or whatever. Or you just have thoughts while you're driving. I don't know about y'all, but I have thoughts, and I'm thinking at a stop light. So often I have to grab pen and paper, and I'm like, let me just get this down, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Oh,
I do
I
the
want to say
same.
this is the next auction, or I need to message this person about that.
Yes.
I wouldn't do it while I
Mm-hmm.
was driving, but at a stoplight, I totally would.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Me too.
here is the next item. It is a wooden box. It's going to be $5. It says, Let Love Grow. And look how nice of a big, thick wooden box it is. Now, if anybody is saying that seems like a really big box, why is it that thick if it's just decorative? Well, if you look in the little corner here, it says slide to open. Now, when you get it, you're going to take that sticker off. But that's why it's $5 because it is a secret compartment.
Oh, look at that.
So if you need a place where you can put a little extra cash for
Mm-hmm.
something you're saving, and maybe the kids won't borrow it for groceries or pizza money, or maybe it is your pizza money or the money when the knock, 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 can I mow your yard, miss? Um, or maybe that's where you put your book of passwords for your devices or your safety deposit box keys. Or maybe you even have something of an adult nature, and maybe you don't have a big liquor cabinet to lock up, but maybe now and then when you're at home and not driving, you might, sample a little something. So therefore, you could put that little thing you add to your eggnog, in this little box. So it can be for anything. And once you take that sticker off, nobody is going to know that you slide to open it. And it's also just so beautiful as well. Well constructed, beautiful wood. And I love that it says let love grow. And look at the little tires with the hearts in them. I think that's super
Aw,
cute.
so adorable.
But it's so unique that you find one of these little keepers.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we all have things that we need to keep or hide, whether it's from kids or spouse or that we just don't want to put on display.
Also, this is
Even
a
maybe,
mhm.
go ahead.
This is also a great box to gift give. I mean, imagine just putting the little goodies inside, putting a red metallic bow tied around the outside, and you're done. No worries. Just go hand it to them. And then when they are like, they just gave me this. This is what I get. And then you get to go, surprise, open it, and show them how it slides open. And their goodies are in there. Y'all know I like that.
I love that idea. Or
Mm-hmm.
maybe they hear something rattling inside and they're like, wait, I think I hear something, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's that thing that you need to find. Like, maybe you need a place to put your spare set of keys, but you don't
Yes.
want to lose that spare set of keys. So if you put your spare set of car keys here, when worst comes to worst and you've lost your real car keys and you've hunted and searched and you're like, oh, forget this. I just got to go get the spares. But you need to keep your spares in a place that you'll always know where they are. This could be that, oh, I'll always know where we are. Maybe everybody in the household, this is just
Mm-hmm.
where everybody puts their spare car keys.
Yes. Yeah. Love that.
Well, let's price drop it down to 4.
Okay.
And we'll see if anybody's interested at 4. It's a one and done.
What a deal, you guys. Just $4. Be cute for a little Valentine for someone special, also.
All right, last call on this one then. Well, let's do something really practical. Let's go to a name brand that I think a lot of you are going to recognize. This is going to be $4. Buy it now.
Oh, okay.
And it is O'Keefe's. O'Keefe's Skin Repair. It is a body lotion for extremely dry skin. So if your skin's only a little dry, sorry, you can't use it. Moderately dry, no. Occasionally dry, no. I'm sorry, you don't qualify. But if your skin is extremely dry, or if it's itchy, this has 48 hours of relief in one use. So if you get tired of having to reapply, or maybe your man, your dad, your brother, you can get them to put on lotion for those rough man hands once in a while. Well, once in a while it's going to work, because as long as it's once in a 48 hour while, then it's going to be just fine, mighty fine even. And they guarantee relief. I don't know how they guarantee relief, but somehow they guarantee relief. So looking for $4 for this solution to winter dry skin, to man hands.
You guys, O'Keefe's is an expensive line and also a very good line. You can go online yourselves and look up reviews. It's very good. I used the O'Keefe's foot, I think it's called foot repair, and it's so good. So good. So,
Yep.
And this one says clinical, so it's like at that level if your doctor was going to prescribe a prescription strength repair for your skin. This is one's ranks way up there to almost that level. So really good.
Any interest? All right, let's try something different. $2 for choice of toys. The first toy is called Extreme Fighting Action Figure. I don't know why, with a muscular body like that, he needs to cover his face, but apparently he does. Meanwhile, this one is called a military action figure. So you can go for camo guy or muscle guy. Yeah, so we're really looking at how fabulous. Okay. So those are the two options in handsome action figure toys. I also don't understand why the handsome action figure toy has a ladder, but that's beside the point. So an unnecessary mask and an unnecessary ladder, but okay.
I think maybe he's a wrestler. I don't know that for sure.
It's hard to look at anything other than the abs and the arms and the pecs. It's all so distracting.
Definitely muscular.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And of course, the other military guy in his camo is so completely incognito. One you can't take your eyes off of, one you can't hardly even see because he is so camoed up that, we can't see him. Oh, Lynette says he is a wrestler. Okay.
Thank you, Lynette. I thought so.
Okay. Well, I don't really I don't follow wrestling at all. I don't want to say I don't really follow wrestling. I don't fakely follow wrestling. I don't really follow wrestling. I don't kind of follow wrestling. There's no
Aw.
following wrestling, or any sports at all to me. So sports, are in that same category with rappers and country music and, shepherds and sheep herders and knife makers and crafters and bakers and shoe repair. There's a lot of things I don't know
Funny.
in life, and wrestlers are definitely in that long list.
That's
But
funny.
I happened to accidentally get this toy. That's what happens when you buy a mystery box from a liquidator. You get all kinds of stuff. You don't know what it is or what to do with it. So you just say $2 and sell it off really affordably. Because you're hoping somebody in the chat knows the value or has been looking at that. Might also be nice to put in an Operation Christmas Child box.
Oh, yes, that'd be wonderful.
But I think boys play with these all year round, like girls play with Barbie all year round. So these action figures could accompany their G.I. Joes and their Ken dolls.
Yes.
Because even Ken and Joe need some bros, right?
That's right.
I wish Zane were here, but I'm sure Zane is asleep in his time zone and
Right.
I always show things at the wrong time and, the people aren't here. But I look at these thinking, Zane could probably find a use for those.
Anybody?
All
Such
right.
a great price.
Interest? Well, I'm like striking out here. All right, let me move these to the side. Let's see what else we can show. Not sure what y'all would like to see.
You guys, if you have ideas, put it in the chat.
All right. I've got a kit here. This also came with a liquidator. It's called a draft stopper. And you get, back the camera up, all of these pieces in here. Look how many you get to stop the draft. So here is, I'm not sure if y'all can kind of see it. It was cracked open. And here's how it works. These are kind of foam-ish. And there are instructions here of how you put them like under a door so that the drafts don't come out. These are really great when you have a like window unit air conditioner. I don't know if people up north have something the equivalent of that for heat. Maybe they do. But if not, it might eventually get cool. I know it's probably the wrong time to show this, but if anybody's interested, $5 and you get the whole packet of all of these draft dodgers.
I think that's a perfect time to show these, Belle. Because keeping the cold out, it's so cold, and you definitely could use these at your front door. A lot of times people have the storm doors in front of their front door and they don't close all the way, so it causes a little bit of draft at the bottom of their little doors. So I think these are perfect for this time of year.
After all, heating and cooling are so expensive. So it just breaks my heart when people lose money, when they could be saving it because heat is one of the most expensive things that we
Yes.
have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about we look at a little jewelry instead?
Sounds good.
Okay. All right, here is the next necklace. Let me show it to you up close, and I'll put it on the model. It is a beautiful compass. And let me show it to you from this side. It is under a glass cabochon. Look how that glass cabochon just sticks up there.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty. Let me show you on the model.
Night, night, Lisa.
So this is going.
Sweet
Night,
dreams.
night. Thanks so much for coming by, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to start at $5.
Oh, what a great deal. This is so pretty, you guys.
And it has kind of an old world look to it, even though
Sure
it's brand
does.
new.
Mm-hmm.
Could even work for a guy as well.
Oh, yes, that's what I thought. I meant to say that a minute ago. This could go for anyone. I just love it.
Okay, well, last call on this if there's no interest. All right, let me show you a different necklace here. Does anybody like dragonflies? Any dragonfly lovers out there? I'm not sure if this mannequin is tall enough for me to show it. It's a longer necklace. Let me get a longer mannequin. Okay, here's my big long mannequin. This one's going to be $10. And let me show it to you first. There's the dragonfly. And then we've got two little dragonflies here. So let me put it on the mannequin. Oops, I twisted it.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look how pretty. But Janet has a secret.
Oh, what's the secret?
The secret is adjustable. You want to see?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so adjust it up here.
Oh,
or
look at that.
Adjust it down here. Or adjust it all the way down if you want to. So you move it how you want it. So if you want it way up here, if you want it in the middle, if you want it closer down here, if you want it right up here. So you can adjust it however you want to, which gives you great flexibility in the way you wear it and the design.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's gorgeous. And the wings.
Okay, Melissa.
Are so pretty. Lynette is in at 10. We're looking for 10.25. Can you show it up close again, Belle? Because the wings, the details in the wings, you guys, look at this. Oh, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Lynette, do you
Well, I
collect?
thought Lynette liked peacocks. Lynette, do you also like dragonflies too?
We were about to ask the same question to
Hey, I'm
Lynette.
trying to get to know her.
I know, me too.
I love it when we think alike. I love that.
I know. So funny.
That's why we were meant to be friends. We just think
Mhm.
so alike.
Anybody else looking for 1025? I'm going to start calling it down. So you just come in with your bid. Yes, I do. And ladybugs. Aw, how sweet.
Well, I will start to keep my eyes open for ladybugs. I go to my liquidator every Thursday morning. So that'll be one of the things I'm looking for. Are, I guess, ladybugs, and I guess I still need to keep looking for peacocks too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know when we get to spring, I usually end up having lots of outdoor decor and signs and that kind of thing with ladybugs. So I can probably help you out then.
Yes.
Those are things I already have. They're just packed up. Okay, wonderful.
Congrats.
Well, let's show some more jewelry then. All right, let's see what to show next. All right, here's another long one while I have the long mannequin out. This one is new with tags. And look at this. It's a bronze tone. You don't see a lot of bronze tone. You tend to see gold tone or silver tone. And look at this beautiful stone that's sitting in it. Have no idea what it is. I'm not sure if y'all can see it. It is faceted. I might have too much light on it. You might can see it more without the light.
Hi, Diane. Diane is back.
And oh, we were looking at you for you to show the request you made. And I told Jen, I'm not going to show it if we're not sure she's here. I'm not going to show it. We'll wait.
How much for this one, Belle?
This one's going to be $8.
$8 start, you guys.
Would you like to know a secret about this one?
Of course.
It also comes in black. Comes in black.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that black, y'all. So the stone in the center is faceted. It's going to catch the light like you're seeing right there. That is so pretty. Looking for a start of $8.
And Diane's like, I'm ready if you are. I've got just a couple of necklaces sitting out that I'm about to show. Let me show just these couple few that I have sitting out. Then I will set the necklace models aside and I will show the nail items that we talked about. Just give me a couple minutes, I promise.
And
All
we're
right,
glad
anybody
you're back.
for these long necklaces? We are. We've been missing you.
Yes.
All right. No interest on these? I thought these were so pretty.
So pretty. I love the filigree on the around the stone. So pretty.
And it's always quality when they have this backing to it. I often
Oh.
think this backing, which lets it breathe, is
Mm-hmm.
as pretty as the front. So, but this is always a sign of well-made jewelry when it's
Quality.
made like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let me move this aside. Let me show these couple of other ones on this one that I have set out, and we're going to look at a nail item. Okay, this next one is only going to be $6, and it's a beautiful lotus flower. And I might have too much light.
That's
It'd be prettier
beautiful.
without light. And this is an articulated dangle at the bottom. And you can see from the side, it's got a nice big bail in case you ever wanted to change it to like a big omega chain or even a rope chain. Although I really like this one.
That's so pretty.
And this is what it looks like from a nice distance. From a distance. Okay, any interest on this one? Okay, next I want to show you a fun and cute one. This next one's only going to be $5. Just $5. Look at this little sweetie pie.
Aww.
I don't know if anybody has a dog that looks like this. Maybe it reminds you of a childhood pet. But I think it is just as cute can be.
Oh,
Show you
that's
on the
so
mannequin.
cute.
Her sweet little eyes. The ears are up. The tail's up.
That's adorable. Look at the little flower.
Mm-hmm. Just
Aww.
darling. So just
So
$5.
Great deal.
Any interest? Okay, let's look at some nail kits then. Okay, these nail kits were originally $10. I'm going to start these at just $6. So let me show you, and it's an endless design. Let me show you what all you get from these deluxe kits. Here's the first one. They're called Dashing Diva. So you get 44 base nail color strips. You have 8 of the accent nail strips. Then you get bonus art stickers. So this one, here's your solid. Then you have all of these glittery ones. Then you have these cream and gold glitter with all of the cool geometric angles. Here are some with texture, and they have little hearts on them. And then here are some more designs to add to them. In addition to this one, I also have this one. Now, this one has black and gold as the main set. Then there is some other black ones. Here are some clear with gold. Here are black and gold marbled fanciness. And then here are the extra little stickers you can add on. So 2 different deluxe sets.
Diane's in at 6, and we're looking for 625. These are so nice. I cannot believe how many sets you get with this. Wow. Have any of you used the nail wraps that go on your nail like this, or nail strips, whichever way you refer to them? They're so nice, and it's such a easier on your... Yes, Diane, I'm back. Yeah, Haley was covering for me for a little while. Yes, and I had said hi to you in the chat when I didn't hear back from you. I was like, oh, I think I missed her. So I'm glad that you came back. But these are so much easier on your nails than going and putting the acrylic nails on or the press-on nails. I just love these. And if you're able to grow your own nails... Oh, Diane, we had a conversation about that actually while you were gone. I asked the chat, does anybody think we sound alike? And Patty was saying that she could definitely tell us apart, because a lot of people cannot tell us apart. So we have some friends that we play jokes on sometimes because they think they're they think they're talking to me and they'll be talking to her. So we think it's really
I think
funny.
that the tiny little difference is that Haley's voice is just the tiniest little bit deeper. It's not deep. It's still high, still soprano, but it's just the tiniest little bit deeper. And that Haley has the tiniest little bit more of a country-ish sound to her. Those are the two just microscopic differences that I hear. But, you know, being Southern and having conducted music for so long, my ear is a little bit more attuned. So I can tell y'all apart, but I could see how people would be confused.
Yes. Most people do say that about the twang in our voice. So,
well, also Haley says wow, and you say wowee. So that too. And I think that may just be a generational thing, that, you know, your wowee filtered down to just, you know, wow. So that's one little thing too. So, well, you know, y'all have different, not that one is better than another. They're both, you know, complimentary phrases. They're both wonderful. But if I were reading a transcript and not listening to you, and somebody said, which transcript is from Jane and which transcript is from Haley, and I wasn't listening, I was just reading, I would be able to also tell just by some of your word choices. Because sometimes y'all say the same thing, because I find myself saying things that my parents said all the time, because you just get used to hearing them. But there are other things that, you know, change just a little bit as generations go by. And I think, you know, wowee to just wow is one of the tiny microscopic differences that changes.
Yes. Hi, Carla.
Hi. Oh, Carla's
Love
been here.
You. Oh.
You may have missed when Carla was here before.
Her. Aww.
Oh, but she was here at the beginning too. I don't know if she left and came back or she's been here the whole time. Either is blessed, because if you stayed here, then I got the time, the watch time. Although I'm at about 7,000 hours and you only need 4,000. So I'm doing okay there. Or if she left and came back, it's going to count as 2 views.
Ooh.
So, which just gives me more views. Less watch time, but more views. So blessed either way, whether YouTube is tracking the number of views or is tracking your watch time. So monetization wise, you just have to stay above 4,000. Sometimes people will get worried because it's like a conveyor belt where when you have, oh, I got, 20 hours of watch time and then on a big show, and then well, a year's passed and that fell off the conveyor belt, you're like, oh no, now I need to make up the watch time. But I've been real blessed for the last since I've been monetized that I was very close at the 4,000 for like the first 2 or 3 months. But for about the last year, I've been pretty steady with the 7,000 watch hours. So I haven't had to worry too much about that.
That's nice.
And I credit it with the long auctions because the longer the auction, the more time you can bank on your watch hours. So, but it's really all about the viewers and how long y'all are willing to either be here for auctions or let it play out. And meanwhile, speaking of letting things play out.
Yay! Diane is happy that she got this, and she is going to go with the one on the right, which has the like pink glittery ones. I believe that's right, Diane. Make sure that I'm correct. And then she says, if you can find some with stripes or with 2 or 3 colors, grab them. I would be interested.
Okay, I will look for those. All right, so just so you know, these are not pink. I don't want anybody to ever be disappointed. So black and gold and white and gold, there is no pink. I do have multiples of these. I have 4 sets of these. Only 1 set of the black and gold.
Oh, anybody else?
So, but hopefully you still want these. But if you don't want them now that you know they're not pink, let me know. Because the time to retract is during an auction. Once the auction's over, that's it. Okay, last call on these then. But I do have one other very cutting edge thing to offer. It's not a big stay up though.
Okay.
Let me show you what I have. These look simple, right, Jane?
Oh,
just some simple nail strips.
Right.
Looks simple, but they are color changing.
Oh, how cool.
So these, Jane, are going to start out at $3. Color changing. Nice. The color changes outdoor in the sunshine.
Oh.
So if you're just sticking around inside the house, it's not going to change. But if you're going out to, sit on your porch, your lanai, maybe you're going out to the mailbox, maybe you're, standing out there visiting, maybe you're running errands, driving in your car, they apparently claim to change color.
How cool. Diane is in at 3. We're looking for $3.25. Does it say how many come in this pack, Belle?
Yeah, you 12. Get 12.
Oh, that's
and here's
nice.
All the instructions.
How good. I love these. Diane, you're going to have to tell us what colors they changed to. I always want to know the details. Oh.
And that's something else y'all do differently. You say, oh, that's so good. And Haley would say, oh, that's so cool.
Yes.
Or that's so fun. She wouldn't say good. So, once again, it's just the tiny little word choices and compliments. Y'all are both super complimentary, but she doesn't define it into good or bad.
That's funny. And I think I was telling Patty earlier, I feel like as I get older, my voice is getting deeper. So, Carla, that was interesting that you said that because I was like, maybe we don't sound as much anymore because maybe my voice is lower. But that's funny you thought that, you think hers is lower.
It's just the smallest little bit. But
Mm-hmm.
also it depends on your level of energy or your level of caffeination or your level of sleep. Because just like when you get excited, when I get excited, people have told me my whole life, oh, your voice, just shot up. I can always tell when you're excited because, the higher the voice, the more you like the gift, or the higher the voice, the more excited you are. And I said, well, that's true. It's something I don't try and I can't control. So I think it probably works that way with both you and Haley too.
Yes, I
Because with
suppose
Haley,
so.
you'll hear her go, oh, or oh, you'll literally hear it slide up through the octaves when she sees something she likes or something that she thinks is really interesting. Do you know what I
Yes, of course.
mean? So I love to hear that sound from her because that's my, oh, Haley likes it, confirmation. So even
Yes.
before she says words, just hearing that, oh, I love that. I love that. Here I am bragging on Haley to Haley's mom behind Haley's back while she's blissfully slumbering, I'm sure.
Yes,
Okay.
she is.
Okay. But I'd be saying this even if you weren't Haley's mom. Okay. I have two, one or both.
Ooh. Diane gets first choice to pick if she would like both. And if not, it'll be open to the chat. Just one. Thank
Okay.
you, Diane. Anybody else for just $3? If you want to try these. So much better, you guys, than polish that wears off at the ends and chips. I mean, notoriously, when I don't know about you guys, but notoriously, I go to polish my nails and I think they're so pretty and they're all done. And then I go wash dishes or I do anything and I look down and they're chipped. So
Oh.
these I've used and you don't have to worry about that. No, she wouldn't mind at all, Katie.
But the thing is, with Haley and with Jane too, if they would mind, most of the time they're not going to tell you. Neither of them are complainers. I don't know who or how Jane was raised not to complain, but she passed that on to Haley. So, some people will complain about everything under the sun, the
Yes.
temperature, who said what to whom, what happened, what their perception is. They can find a complaint about everything. And Jane and Haley are just the opposite. They can find something that's a silver lining, a blessing, a way that it could get better. The glory of God in the situation. And I adore that about both Haley and Jane.
Aw, thank you, Belle.
But it's just true. I'm sure you've seen that in her too. And I'm sure you're very proud that she has that glass half full, optimistic attitude. And even when things don't go right, like technology, and she knows it's wrong, she always finds a way to say, we're going to find a solution. We're going to fix that. We're going to hang in there. So she's also not a quitter. She's not going to pretend that nothing's wrong, which I like a lot. Because I had a mother that was like, let's just sweep it on the rug. It's okay. Let's not worry about it. So, and I'm like, no, it is a problem. Let's not diminish my feelings.
Right.
So, because that peeves me when people diminish my feelings. So I love that Haley acknowledges the problem, which 9 times out of 10 is technology. Sometimes the user of technology, which would be me,
And me.
without ever shaming me, and is always committed to finding a solution.
Aw. Aw, thank you, Diane. That's so sweet. Thank you. She's my hero. She is a
Aw,
beautiful person inside and out. And even if she
truly.
wasn't my daughter, I would admire her because she lives such a beautiful existence, and her outlook of things just blows me away. So,
And I think that's one of the reasons she's so great at graphic design is because she can see the beauty in things and
mhm.
create the beauty from what her heart and soul behold.
Right.
So
Thank you.
it's just a perfect job for her. Not that she wasn't great when she was, in front of the camera and running her YouTube channel. She was very charismatic, very fun. I went back and looked at her game shows and her Bible studies and all when she's like, yeah, if you want to check me out, if you want to see who I am, because she's never hiding anything.
No, she
Sometimes
does.
people behind the scenes, you're like, we don't know anything about you. Well, if y'all are interested in Haley, you can always look up, or her channel still sits on YouTube, even though she doesn't use it, just in case anybody wants to Snoopy McSnooperson.
Funny.
Okay, these are going to be $3.
Okay.
After all, even little kids enjoy some fun little press on nails. So first we have My Little Pony. And My
Aw.
Little Pony teaches us that all colors and shapes and sizes are beautiful, even in ponies. And then we have Barbie. Barbie also has lots of different hair colors.
Aw.
Um, so $3 for choice. Each of these have 12 pieces in them. So lots of different options. Would be super fun for a child to wear to like a little slumber party or for a birthday. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Probably not for every day, but when they're dressing up for something, a little play date. Only have one of the Barbie.
These are so cute. As a kid, if they had had these when I was a kid, I would have
$3.
begged for these because I always wanted to play in makeup and jewelry. That just has continued on as I got older. As some of you know, I love jewelry. I love makeup. I love nails. I would have loved these as a child so much. But my
Well,
mom was
now we can all picture when we hear. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I was just my mom was extremely strict and very even to
Um,
play with makeup, that was limited with that didn't get to happen a lot. So, um, but anyway,
well,
it's
now
funny.
that we know that, go ahead.
Sorry again. It's funny how when you're raised, a certain way, um, how differently you kind of turn out. My mom is like never worn makeup, never we had very strict rules in our home, and not that I strayed so much from the rules, it's just like the views and things that you are accustomed to and grow up with. And it's funny how different my mom and I are.
Oh, look, Diane says that she's very pleased with her purchases. I'm so glad.
Oh,
But
that's so
my mom
nice.
is the same way. She had lots of rules,
Hmm.
and one of her rules was anytime you wore a skirt or a dress, you always had to wear pantyhose. And one of the
Mhm.
first things that I stopped doing was wearing pantyhose. They were just so toilsome and so hot. And I am so glad that that has become
Yes.
a trend to just be bare leg. Although I almost always wear maxi skirts and maxi dresses. So the most anybody's seeing is my ankle. But it just makes me feel more free. Although I always still feel a little guilty, like my mommy wouldn't be happy with that.
I know. We still carry that, don't we?
We do, because we know what they would say. So
Aw, Diane. Aw.
I used to have to shave my legs at a friend's house. He goes, "Oh, bless your heart."
Well, Diane, I don't know if this would mean much, but my mom, I would beg to shave my legs. Like, I thought that was so good, and like somehow that made you so mature. And I would beg my mom. She was like, "No, we're not starting that." And I would just beg and beg. Well, she went out for a walk one afternoon, and I said, "I'm gonna sneak and do it, and then she won't know." Well, I cut myself so bad that
Oh,
I had to go run and find her. And then she said, "If I see any hair on these legs, you're going to be in so bad trouble because now you started something you're going to have to keep up." And boy, oh boy, was she right. Why
oh,
did I want to do that? I don't know. Oh, so funny.
well, that sounds like a hard lesson to
It
learn.
was.
Bless your
It
heart.
was.
I've heard people say that about eyebrows. I'm a natural eyebrow person, but I have heard people say that about eyebrows too.
Oh, yeah, I'm a natural eyebrow person too. I have not a clue how to do all that fancy stuff to eyebrows. So,
And then one of the things my mother told me is you need to pluck less and less and less the older you get because they're going to grow less and less and
I
less.
believe it's howlite, Lynette. Is it, Belle?
Yes, yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes. Let me show a close up here. I've got too much light on. I've got a black background. So, yes, this is howlite. You can always tell howlite because it almost looks like marble.
Mhm.
Um, and there are some people, unscrupulous people, who will even dye howlite to other colors,
Yes.
either because they think it's pretty or they want it to look like another stone. I personally think that howlite is pretty,
Oh,
just
I love it.
the natural marbling to it.
Mhm.
I didn't give you a price. We're going to do this for $7. But to some people, it may look like an angel wing. To some people, it may look like a feather. Um, your perception is your own. I just think it's pretty.
Yes, it's
But
beautiful.
it's a nice, substantial piece, though. Let's see if I can put my hand behind it so you can get an idea of how big it is. Even the stone on its own is big, but I love this nice big enhancer that holds it. And
Mhm.
if I turn it to the side, you'll see it stands up too. It's really a nice big stone. And it's open in the back so the stone can breathe and you can see the beautiful marbling even in the back.
Oh, that's nice. Lynette, is there a certain stone that you like best? So true, Diane. So true. Like, I love amber. I think amber is so pretty, even though that's not a stone, but I love amber in settings, but I also love opals. So pretty. I love stones, period. There's really not one stone that I don't like. I'm very much appreciative to the beauty of them all. Oh, I can see that, Diane. Oh, you like sapphires?
Oh,
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, my.
okay. Well, last call on this one. All right. Well, let's do something totally different. Anybody like fairies? Look at this pretty
Oh, look
little
at
fairy.
that.
It's got sparkly wings. I'll throw it on the mannequin so y'all can see how it looks.
So pretty.
Take the light down a little bit. I think you can see the sparkle in the features better with less light.
How much on this one?
This one's going to be $7.
Thank you. It looks so much like Tinkerbell. I know that it's not licensed Disney, but I have to say it does look like Tinkerbell.
I was going to say, it's just a beautiful design.
So pretty. I love the little rhinestone accents. Catches the light so nicely.
And I love that she's kind of looking down like she's watching over you.
Mm-hmm.
Or like she's about to fly you to Never Never Land.
Oh, I love that. It really is, isn't it, Lynette? Without telling too much information, did we figure out if Lynette is near you, Belle, or no?
Lynette and I both live on, there's a major highway called I-10 that goes all the way from Florida to California.
Right.
And without telling her location, we both live on that main highway.
Okay.
So our exits are hundreds of miles apart. I don't know what her exit number is. My exits are number 206 and 209.
Okay.
So, therefore, she's a hop, skip, and a jump from the Texas border.
Okay.
I have been through her town so many times. So I was going to Baylor and I would drive home to see my parents. I would drive down to Houston and then I would drive over to where I live now, which is a suburb of New Orleans that just happens to be on the mighty Mississippi River. Okay, she's saying that she is 7, 8, or 9, so we live about 200 miles apart. So I'm about 3.5 hours from the border, so I would say we're probably about 3.5 hours apart.
Okay.
So she gets more of like the Houston weather because she's a couple of hours from Houston. She's actually closer to Houston than New Orleans.
Okay. Oh, she
All
said
right.
oh, look, she actually used to live where you live now, Belle.
I'm going to have to see if she answered my email because I want to hear, the behind the scenes of where she lived and why and the moving and I want to, know all the things.
Yeah.
Okay, here is the next one. It's this pretty sunshine. But wait, is it a sunshine? If you look closer, whoopie doop. If you look closer, the sunshine, you can actually see it. It's a moon hugging the sun.
Aww.
See, from a distance, it's a sunshine, but if you look closely, can y'all see the moon hugging the sun?
Yes, that's cute.
So this one's going to be 6. Just 6. I'm in the process. Wait, in the process of moving or in the process of answering my email?
In the process of answering you, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because when I finally saw her registration, because I saw she sent a registration the other day, and I'm like, oh, okay, she sent it. She's real. I didn't like stop to look at what her name was and where she's.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I didn't scrutinize it until Melissa and I were drafting up the invoices. You know, and writing down, you know, who bought what and starting to put the figures in so it would be ready once I packed and weighed and measured and calculated the shipping. And it was only then that I actually looked, oh, what's her town, which I recognized right away, even though it's a small town, just because I would drive through her exit. So, and that's when I realized we live off the same major interstate that goes all the way across the bottom of the US.
Mm-hmm.
So goes through my town, her town, through Houston, through San Antonio, through so many big towns. All right, there's no interest on this. We're gonna pass. All right, now I know Jane likes butterflies, but does anybody else like butterflies? Now I keep showing this on a black mannequin, but I'm going to get out the nude mannequin because I think these fantastic colors are going to show better on this new color mannequin.
Bill,
These are
excuse
going
me.
to be, uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Tina has a question. She's asking, would you consider $5 for the fairy charm alone without the chain?
Yes, yes, I would.
Oh,
So Jane's going to write it in as
I sure
sold.
will. Oh, congrats, Tina.
So here it is. I'm going to take it off the chain right now so I don't forget.
Aw.
So I'm always glad to make a deal for y'all. All right, here it is.
Awesome. And thank you for asking, Tina.
That's super smart. In this way, if you have a certain chain
Aw.
that you like or a certain length,
She
and
wants to
I can always put something else on it to show. So now I have a spare chain.
She wants to gift it to her bestie. Aw, that's
Oh,
so
super
sweet.
sweet. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
I
I love
know.
that.
Those two are so sweet. I love them. They're so cute. They're little besties, and I just love that so much.
Okay. And you know, anytime y'all have an offer, as long as it's reasonable and polite, I am more than glad to entertain it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me show you what I think are some of the prettiest stones and prettiest butterflies ever. Anybody like prisms? Anybody like
Yes.
color changing stones? This first one changes from blush pink to sky blue.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How pretty. I'll put it on the mannequin. All right, I got the camera up way too high. Down here. All right, the second one, for those of you who like bolder, darker colors, look at this one. You'll see some purples and some pinks in here, maybe even some indigos. So we'll call one lighter and one darker. And I think these stones are fantastic.
Gorgeous. Mm-hmm. How much?
Let me back up so you can see the total beauty of the necklace. I'm trying to remember if I said 6 or 7 on these now. We'll go with just 6.
Gorgeous. We sure do, Katie Marie.
And we love new viewers and getting to love new people and learn about what they like. So now we'll have to add fairies to the list. So we've got peacocks, we've got ladybugs, we have dragonflies.
Mm-hmm.
So now we'll have to add fairies. And where's Melissa to make the list now that we keep finding more cool stuff? I love knowing what y'all like and what you collect.
Mm-hmm. And Katie Marie, I meant to tell you, I think I did tell you that night, but it was so good to see you over in the Heifers chat. What a surprise, and that was so nice. Mr. Terry, welcome.
Good morning,
No,
good morning.
Mr. Terry always says in the chat, usually, because I think I overwhelm him, he's like, I just woke up. Be gentle.
Oh,
So,
I
I
think
think
I
I'm a
have
little
figured
loud.
out that he must be 8 hours different. So, like for instance, for me, it's 12:27. So if I'm right, it's 8:27 for him. Let me know if I finally cracked the time differential. But I'm thinking he's like 8 hours different. I used to mod for this guy in Australia, and he was 12 hours different. So I always had to figure out what the time was. But then sometimes it was 12 hours difference from Eastern time because we have this whole daylight savings thing. So that made modding for him challenging, very challenging. Okay, I'm off. It's 7:27. Okay.
Okay.
Oops. All right. So it's that sweet spot where we haven't gone to bed and he's already gotten up.
I know it. It's
Oh, it's
true.
amazing that he ever made it to any of my auctions. So because I happen to auction when he's asleep. So I take it as a great compliment that you find a way to ever tune in. Oh look, OG is back.
There she
Now I'm searching,
is.
thinking, wait, did I talk about her? When she was stepped away to live her life, get her items ready. I'm like scrolling through, wait, what did I say? What did I say? Okay, anybody for these really beautiful butterflies with this prismatic color changing effect? Oh, never left. Okay. I'm surprised she didn't chime in on the how do Jane and Haley sound different in their voices conversation because I thought for
Mhm.
sure that would be a time when she would have chimed in
I know.
because she's another person who can always tell the difference in y'all just like I can. Oh, you've been sorting. That's right. They're getting ready for the claw. Unless she's getting ready for Moviewood. She's always got
Probably
so
Louis.
much to get ready for. Hashtag
Oh,
goals.
yes.
Okay. But do you really sort for Moonlywood? I think of sorting it as being like for claw, but okay. Oh, she was laughing, but her hands were full. Okay. And apparently we have everybody just loving on Colleen in the chat. Wonderful.
Aw.
She's been so nice to shout me out. So I appreciate that. It's kind of a bummer we're both going to be on at the same time on Saturday because I like to watch her. And apparently she's kind enough to tune in to me too. I always wish there was a solution so we could do both. But hopefully y'all will all tune in to both so that my auction can still happen. And we know dozens and dozens and dozens of people will be clamoring to see the beautiful jewelry that gets pulled out by each and every claw. Okay, last call on these prismatic, beautiful, color-changing butterflies. I just love not having to choose a color because each one has multiple colors in it. I just think these are so pretty. Okay, does anybody like bracelets? Anybody like bracelets? Anybody need something to keep their jewelry in? Anybody
Yes.
have any requests?
And Diane, did you know that Katie Marie co-hosts with Belle? I can't remember if you've been here long enough to know that. She is a wonderful, wonderful co-host.
I am so blessed when Katie has time to
Mm-hmm.
co-host. Seems like every Saturday I'm asking her. So, although I have asked Colleen, still waiting on a response, if she wanted to come be my special guest for my 3-year anniversary for Valentine's. We could turn it into a Gal Pals Galentine kind of a thing, or she could play
Galentine.
Mr. and finally get me a husband. You know, we could play this out lots of different times. Or if there's some way to save Mardi Gras, even though she's broadcasting on Mardi Gras, because it's her official night and all. I gave up Tuesdays a long time ago, but I'm still hoping somehow, some way, we're going to get OG back for a very special broadcast. And if or when she comes back, we're going to have, I think, either another Southern Belle voiceover or a Southern Belle sound off or something funny. Now that I know she is fantastic at imitating me. So we might even have to do some kind of switcheroo for April Fool's Day. The only problem is I can't imitate her. So it could only be her imitating me. Okay, well, she didn't forget. So working on an answer is her way of saying, oh, she didn't forget. So, because I think we're kind of funny together. It almost becomes a sing off. All right. Anybody like cuff bracelets? I got to tell you, because I don't have a man or a dad anymore to do my bracelets, one of the great things I loved about my dad is he was so organized that when we were, all going out someplace, going to church, going to a recital, going to some kind of event, he would always stand at the door. And I'm sure if it was up north, he would probably be handing out coats or putting coats on, but we don't do that during the South because we don't have coats. We don't need coats. But he would stand there and he'd be like, do you need me to hold your purse? Yeah. Do you need me to hold the blah, 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 blah? And then we'd always come and line up, oh, do you need a bracelet, necklace? And he'd help us put on all of our jewelry. And while standing there, he wouldn't hold our purse in public, but he would stand there with purses. And it's like, I've got your purse. I'm at the door. Do you need me to put on? That was his way of saying, hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm ready to go. So he wouldn't rudely say, hurry, hurry, hurry. He would just keep offering things that he thought we needed just to get us out. All right, let's talk about some bracelets. All right, let's see. Let's start at the bottom. So here is the first one, and these are going to be $8 for choice. This one is the only one with a stone in it. And to me, this has such a Southwest flavor. But keep in mind, it's at this, but you can make it smaller or you can open it up more. Now, I wouldn't do this every time, but you get it molded to your hand. And then once you get it adjusted for you, you wear it like it is every
Mm-hmm.
time. But
Yes,
I
that's
love how easy
beautiful.
they are to put on.
Mhm.
So this is the first one. I should have just taken all of these off and then film slowly but surely as I show them. Okay, here's the next one. This one is a cute little flowers or daisies. I don't know if Nancy's still here. She tends to like daisies. And it's a little more dainty.
Oh, that is
To me,
so
this one is one
cute.
of the more comfortable ones to wear. Once again, depending on how you have it, you close it up more. I have chunky monkey hands. That's just who God made me. And I don't know, my hands and feet and wrists seem to swell. But yet I still have an hourglass figure. For some reason, those parts of me just look bigger. But anyway, this is the next one. All right, next yet, and these are all silver tone on this rack. Here's a different flower.
Oh,
The other
these
one
are
was all open. These are all
so pretty.
closed.
So pretty.
And they're just so easy to put on. They stay
Mm-hmm.
on.
And if you're gift giving, you guys, I don't know if Bill has already said this, you don't have to worry about the size. These are able to fit a larger wrist, smaller wrist, and just able to just put it on and then squeeze and they fit. So it's so nice. Dying. Oh, me, Diane, I can
So
relate.
her hourglass bulges in the middle. Mine seems to bulge at the ankles and the wrist. So
Oh,
this
look
is
how
how this
pretty.
one looks
Oh,
on. And
so,
granted, if you had a narrower wrist, it would probably look better.
no, that one looks very pretty on
Okay,
you.
so those are the silver options. If you like the gold options, let me show you what I have. This one is in gold.
Mm.
And these are a rich gold too. They're not that antique gold that people are always like, is this old? You can tell these are shiny and
Mm-hmm.
new and fabulous. These are not those discolored ones at all. Okay, we take these two off. All right. Now, this one can be a bracelet, or it can be that bracelet that you wear on your upper arm.
Mm-hmm.
If you've seen some of those mini narrow girls, they will wear the bracelet up on their upper arm. Have you seen
Mm-hmm.
those, Jane?
Yes.
And
Mm-hmm.
you could absolutely do that with this one if you wanted to.
Yes.
Otherwise, it has more room to it. So many times, bracelets are just suffocating me. I feel like they're just too tight. So I've even had some that were handmade, and I'm like, I love this, but it's just so tight. So I love a bracelet that's just a little bit loose, because this could also go on the arm. It's just a little bit loose, and I love that. Makes it
Mm-hmm.
feel like I'm not held back by my bracelet. So
Yes,
if
that
you
one's
have that
perfect.
same issue, there it
Mm-hmm.
is. So it even goes often on my chunky wrist. And the last gold one before we get to the middle rack, at the $8 price point, is this one with the leaves.
Oh,
So it
so
has a little bit
nice.
of a tropical feel, a vacation feel to it. I love how easy they are to get on and off. To me, the only thing that's as easy are those coil ones. And I can never seem to get those coil ones. I see them on other channels, and I'm always like, oh, the coil, that's so pretty. I want the coil.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I never let myself buy the coil. But I always salivate at those wraparound coil ones because they're easy to put on and they look great.
I love
But
those
in
too.
metal, I love the cuff. In
Mm-hmm.
beaded, I love the coil.
Oh, yes. I love the memory wire
All
ones.
right. So anybody for $8?
Looking for a start of $8.
And these are big, substantial bracelets. These are bracelets that people are going to know that you're wearing. Sometimes bracelets are small and people kind of miss, oh, wait, you had on a bracelet? So people tend to cluster them, like these get clustered. And I'll sell you some clustered ones after. But I love when you can just wear one statement bracelet. And that one bracelet is enough. People will be looking at the design on it. Because sometimes when you have a bunch of bracelets, even if they have a pretty design, like you'll see this one has a pretty design, this one does, it just gets missed in the sheer volume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if there's no interest, then we're going to do these for choice.
Okay.
So let me put it into, okay. These on this end are going to be choice for $3. These on this end are going to be choice for $5. These two are stone. These two are gold in color. So you pick the ones you want, or if anybody wants to make me an offer on just the whole set, they'll feel free to offer me on the whole set. Well, I take it back. If you want the whole set from here to here, I'll make you the offer of $10. So pick your
Oh,
3 or all of these for $10. And look how many different ones, different textures you got.
gold is definitely the trend for spring and summer. I saw where bows are going to be super duper popular for spring and summer, and also gold jewelry, gold tone jewelry is supposedly very in. So
Oh no,
I'm not.
Dorothy would have been in trouble. Wait, who is Dorothy?
Dorothy would have been in trouble. She would have need to turn that thing over several times. I'm not sure. I missed it. Sorry, Diane.
Is it like Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz or Dorothy from Golden Girls? Or do you have like a friend or relative that's a Dorothy? Can I buy a description? Or you can only buy vowels?
If anybody needs to see one of these closer, just let us know.
All right. Well, if not, let's look at these. So these are beautiful links. And let me show you the two that are stone. All right. This one has stones that are mostly black, but there are some parts that are kind of brownish as you turn it. This is heavy, so it's some kind of stone. And this other one has a faint blue to it, but also some yellows and browns. The veining in it is so pretty. I have no idea what kind of stone this is.
Gorgeous.
So there we go. Do we have any bracelet wearers here? Are y'all anti-bracelets, or these just not the type bracelets you like? And it's okay to tell me, because then I can bring out a different type of bracelet. Your feedback is crucial to me. I tell you what, I like these big statement bracelets, but that's just my style. Maybe people would like something a little bit more dainty. Here is a dainty one, and I have a few of these. It's a nice little cross, and it's kind of on a braid. And one of the things I like is it has a bolo to it. So super easy to make it smaller or make it larger. And it's a nice way that you can show your faith. And it'll work for both men and women. If anybody is interested in this one, $2.
Right,
And
Diane.
I do have multiples of this one. What did she say?
I could never figure out why Dorothy didn't just lay the hourglass on his side and stop time. I love that. Oh, so true.
Oh. If I could turn back time. Sorry. See, I knew OG here because she would have chimed in and then finished with, if I could find a way.
Yes, she
I love when
would.
she finishes my sentences or finishes my songs. I love that. That's one of like my favorite things. And I think she just does it because I like it. I don't know if she actually wants to do it, but it's like she knows that that makes me happy, so she'll give me that one little thing. It's like when somebody makes your favorite meal or bakes your favorite cookie, not because they necessarily want to, just because they know it'll make you happy. I feel like she does that for me. And I love that. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. If there is no interest, that's okay.
Night,
Well,
night,
it's getting
Diane.
mighty late.
Love
I
you.
think we're going to go night-night to ourselves. Don't you think so, Jane? Because this is a nice picture to end on. And I always try to end before an hour, but one thing y'all may not know, and even Jane may not know this, is at the end of the month, StreamYards stops and restarts your hours. So
Okay.
mine stop and restart on the 27th. So I got my your time is almost up message and was stressed about it all week because I thought, wait, I only have, I forget if it was 2 or 3 hours left of my 20. And then I read the fine print and it says, we don't ever stop your broadcast. So as long as you have, minimum 1 hour to start your broadcast, you can broadcast as long as you want. But you have to, have some hours left before your month resets. And my month resets based on when I joined way back when on the 27th.
Okay.
So tonight I didn't have to look at the time. But every other time I do. Because I have to make sure I'm safe enough to be able to start. So I want to thank Melissa for starting out the chat. I want to thank Haley for co-hosting at the very beginning. I want to thank Jane for coming as soon as she was available, running the chat and co-hosting. And of course, I want to thank the fabulous members in green. You'll see Craig is in green, Colleen is in green, and a few others as well. So thank you so much to my ballerinos and ballerinas. And Craig, I hope you have a great birthday on Wednesday.
Happy birthday early, Craig, King Craig.
It's always a pleasure having you as my king ballerino.
Oh, hold 1 second. How much for the 2 flower silver bracelets on the left side? The 2 flower silver. Okay. The
These
bottom
two?
ones.
These are 8 each.
I'm going to put it in the chat. She might be lagging.
Okay. I did all of the bracelets on the top and the bottom bar for $8 for choice.
Craig, you're usually asleep by now, aren't you?
He kind of pulls a Michelle, where I hope he doesn't mind me saying this, where he's usually here at the beginning, and then we miss him, and then he'll pop back and say, "I'm back," and then we miss him, and
I
so he kind
know.
of comes and goes depending on what else is going on with life or TV or food or video games or visitors or whomever. So I love
Right.
that he keeps coming back. So that's a great sign. Okay, no problem at all. Anything else y'all want to see tonight? Any other requests? Or if it's not something I can get tonight, let me know and I'll bring it on Saturday.
You guys don't miss Belle's sale on Saturday night, and she will have her snack sale on Sunday. And you know you don't want to miss that. So many yummy, yummy things. And so many times it might be items that you haven't tried, but other people have bought from her and they are testifying about the products and how delicious they are. And they can't wait for her to bring it back, or they'll say, "Hey, can you get me more of this or that?" So it's really good. She brings so much diverse products.
Jane, perhaps before we go, we should do a buy more, save more on these
Ooh,
bracelets.
yes.
So, if anybody wanted to buy any two,
Okay.
we could do, let's see, I don't normally price cut things I'm showing for the first time, but we could do 2 for 14.
2 for 14. Okay. And you guys, that turns it into a buy it now. So that is a great deal. If anybody wants to take advantage of the row on the top, the row on the bottom, 2 for 14.
And
Buy more.
you know what else I'm going to do? These bracelets right here, if anybody wants this whole stack, $5.
Oh
End of
my
show deal.
gosh.
$5. So if you're a person that likes to wear lots and lots and lots of bracelets, in fact, I don't know if I even showed y'all these up close. These are so pretty.
They
But
are.
take a look at these.
Oh, that.
Check
Look
out
at
that
that, you
glare.
guys. So pretty.
All of these $5 because we're getting ready to end the show. The
Aw,
end of the
Tina.
show is when you can pick up the very best bargains to reward the people who have watched so long. Okay, all of these.
Way to go, Tina. That is a great deal.
You're going to be jangling like Jane, because I've heard her say a few times that she loves to
Yes.
load up the bracelets. And now we know, after her nail confession, when we hear her typing, they're probably polished nails or fixed up, manicured in some way. I got to know. Look down at your nails and what color, if we were seeing your nails, which we're not going to see Jane's nails, I would not ask her to turn on the camera. But if we were seeing your nails, or we asked Haley, what color are Jane's nails? Although Haley's asleep, what color would Haley tell us?
Haley would tell you that it's gonna surprise you.
Okay.
My nails are just natural, the natural color. There's nothing on them but
Okay.
clear. Clear.
Well, a clear polish is still very nice. I like that.
Yeah.
After all, y'all have seen my nails, and you know that I'm just a clear person. I don't have the eyesight to do that. Okay, anything else y'all want to see? Anything you want to make a deal on? When it's this few of us watching this late at night, it's kind of the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. I'm sorry. You know, when I break into song, that's like the best time to hit me up for things. Anything else? Hey guys, one more thing I'm gonna say. It's only 22 hours till my birthday. Okay. I am glad we have started the countdown, Craig.
Funny.
All right, and I'm sure we will continue it every time we see you in any and every chat. Oh, I've already sung happy birthday, but I'm almost feeling like I need to circle back to happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, birthday to you. Happy birthday, Craig!
Happy birthday, Craig!
Woo! Okay. I always hate to end auctions. I have so much fun and I hate to end the auction. It just always makes me so sad that it's over.
Well, Craig, I need to know, are you doing anything special for your birthday? Is that when you said your sister's coming to see you? We'd have to know that. And one other question, Craig. Do you love birthday cake, or were you more like a pie person?
Or maybe a cookie cake?
Yeah, cookie cake. Not till Thursday. Not till Thursday. Okay. Well, y'all will have
still this week. I believe in the whole idea of birthday week. So I don't think it has to be on your birthday. I think as long as you get it, you know, in the birthday week, that totally counts.
Yeah, I agree. You love cake, actually? Okay. Well, I hope that you get your favorite cake.
I try to spend the entire week shouting out my birthday week. But birthday week now just falls on Christmas in July. But, you know, I still get a spot on Christmas in July. So even if I can't celebrate my birthday, I still try to at least mention it once or twice or 500 times during OG's Christmas in July. That's just when it falls. And I maladjusted this. Okay. Last call, everybody. Thank y'all for staying till the very end. I really appreciate that. So sweet, so kind. Thank you to all of my moderators. Can't wait to see Haley's thumbnails tomorrow and get them uploaded. So I will see y'all Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then we'll have the Sunday snack sale on Sunday at 3 p.m. And then next Monday, Jane will be back with me. And y'all don't forget my 3-year anniversary on February 7th. 3 years of Bargains by Belle.
Woohoo!
Who would have thought it would last for 3 whole years and still going?
That's exciting.
Not a hobby. It's my real job. Okay, well, we're going to close this out. Thank you. Love to y'all. Love to Jane.
Love you, Belle. Good night, everyone.
Laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And may God bless you. Good night.
Good night.